Hello. Hold on. Every time I tab out, the audio goes away. Hello, guys. Happy Wednesday. A late Final Fantasy XIV Wednesday, as is the custom. Uh, Andres, Lulu, Lysjag, Sulfiner. I was about to say Nightbot. Chalky, how's it going? Easy. The tags, I'm glad you like the tags. For anyone who hasn't looked at the tags, no spoilers, first time, no backseating, English. I love Graha, I love Ardbert, I love Estinian, I love Emmet. Rose, how are you? How's it going, guys? There's an end and we're walking towards it? This is true. This is true. On my screen right now, I have someone doing squats in front of me. I'll show you guys in a second. How's it going, 3Runner? Non, how are you? Akechi? And Non, thank you for, Curbman, how's it going? And Non, thank you so much for the, 4 months? Yes, 4 months, sorry, I was cut off for a second. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Non. And Munzi, you're not here, because this was 3 hours ago, but thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you so much. So, I have started Endwalker. We have started. I am in... I can just say it. I'm in Garlemald. Yeah, so I'll do a little recap about the beginning of Endwalker so far. I've really enjoyed it. I think... Thank you very much, NetNet14, for the 4 months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. So, something that I really like about 14 is that the writers never feel needed to do anything that compromises their vision. Like, they take their time when they need to take their time, even if some people might be more desperate to get to more exciting stuff, quote-unquote exciting. Because, if I think about it, basically every expansion has had a slow start, pacing-wise, outside of Stormblood. How's it going, Lamp? Goose? How are you guys? And I really like that because I am a gradual start merchant. I love that. One of my favorite games of all time is The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. So I'm totally up for that as long as it's good build up. And this, so far, it absolutely has been. There's been, first of all, let me just say, Estinian and Graha now in the party. Like, holy shit. Oh my god. I love them so much. Just having them present at all. No, I was not going to say Xenoblade. Xenoblade is not a slow start. Just having them there is so beautiful. It is, Kurtman. It is. Let me read that out loud. Bearer of the torch, elitist moron, hero of the first, in the flesh. Where are we in the story? So we are at Garlemald. We just got to Garlemald. We just finished the solo duty, which was, I thought, very fun. And we've congregated here with all sorts of people in this gigantic Eorzean Grand Company. It was so cool to see all these people. All these people who've grown and become a part of our journey for the past bunch of expansions through the whole story. That was really gratifying. But the gradual start's been great because, yes, so Graha, Estinian being in the party, awesome stuff. Just every character interaction is an absolute treat. How's it going, Sugma? So that in itself is amazing. There's lots of great humor. There's some cool gradual world building with Razat Han, and then the whole premise of Charlean and their secrets, and Fortuno. Fortuno is really interesting to me so far. Fortuno is really, really interesting to me. And I think he works really well as not just this spearhead for the secrets that Charlean is keeping under wraps, which, judging by the tone, they have good reason. They have a good reason. I can't wait to understand what it is, what they're covering up, but also the connection to Alphino and Alisaie. Something that I noticed in Shadowbringers is Alphino and Alisaie were the scions that took, I think, maybe the biggest backseat. There was a lot of Thancred, Reen, obviously big Emmet focus, Ardbert, but in terms of scions, Urianger had a lot of focus. I think Ishtola had a lot of focus, and the twins did too, but they spent a lot of the sort of middle section in and out, like amusing the Fae folk or off on another quest or something like that. The OST, I'll get to the OST in a second. But in 5.4 and 5.5, like 5.4 was kind of Alisaie's patch, 5.5 was kind of Alphino's, and they both been front and center as we go back to Charlean, so I really like that. Charlean in general, such an awesome hub. I enjoy it so much. How's it going, Tazukura? Dark Kebabs? Revena? And then, yes, I did the 2 branching paths. Fandaniel is super interesting. Fandaniel may be my biggest hook at the moment. Xenos as well, of course, then the Charlean secret. But it's been all really gradual, cool build-up. The Tower of Zot, the Final Fantasy IV references are really awesome. The gameplay is varied up in the couple of things I've done so far, like 1 or 2 trials and the solo instance. They've varied up the combat. He gets even better? Oh, I'd hope so. I'd hope so. Because he's really good for this point in the story, but he needs to be fleshed out for sure. How's it going, Trayla? Oh, and the OST. Sorry, the OST, I'm just scrolling up, sorry. I talk about OST and mutes. The OST's amazing. I think, in terms of consistency, sorry about the mute, in terms of consistency, it is, I don't want to say it's really early, but it's awesome. There hasn't been a dud yet. The Charlean music, night and day. Even the battle music might be my favorite so far. This song, as a reflection of the ARR song, I forget exactly what it is. The leitmotif's awesome. The OST's great. I'm really enjoying it, and it's really consistent. So yeah, and there's been lots of allusions. I've been telling people who I've been talking with throughout this journey. One of the things I'm most interested in is we have a lot of elements here. We have Charlean, their secret, Fandaniel, the towers, and his preoccupation with death and how he connected to the Crystal Tower being Amon, really awesome stuff. And then Xenos. Like, these are all elements that seem very disparate. But Final Fantasy XIV is super cohesive. What have I been... What? Hey, sorry, Trayla, I didn't answer your question. It's, to understand exactly what's happened, I think you'll probably be confused. You can try it, if you aren't, if you don't mind spoilers. But it's up to you. I totally wouldn't mind if you didn't partake. I hear you have been listening to it in the car? Have I? Oh my gosh, I have! Hannah told you guys about that? Did she say that in Discord or something? So I was driving Hannah the other day, and my phone just automatically started connecting to the Bluetooth, and it played an Endwalker song. And I'm like, holy shit. And I muted it when I did, but Hannah heard like 5 seconds of an Endwalker song. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I've ruined your entire experience. Yeah, so big apologies. I ruined the entire experience. But yeah, I think those are all my... Did you buy the album on iTunes? Yes, I did. Yes. Sounds good. Sounds good, Trayla. How's it going, Peter? Eris. I think I've said hi to everyone. Noah, thank you for the follow. So yeah, those are my overall thoughts so far. And I heard this part's gonna get juicy, as I tweeted about. No idea how, but the boy's back. I don't know if you guys know, but I'm a big Emet-Selch fan. I'm a big fan. I'm one of the couple of fans in the world of this boy. And meeting Hydaelyn, yes, the tone of that encounter, the gradual build-up, meeting Hydaelyn, talking to her a couple times, and what I really like is that Hydaelyn was super sus, given what we learned in Shadowbringers, but in Endwalker, we get a lot of extra layers to balance things out. Like, we talked to Virdra, I still can't pronounce it properly, who talks about how Hydaelyn is, as long as Hydaelyn maintains prominence on the source, Dragonkind is set. They're good. They're confident. So I like that there's more light layers, for lack of a better term, added to Hydaelyn after being very sus from what we learned in Shadowbringers. Hydaelyn's a big hook as well. Yes, we did This Is Thancred, yep. One thing I like about Emet-Selch, he's just the classic bumbling idiot who is really aristocratic and stupid, but nonetheless tries his best. He's like a mini, if you know, like, Usopp from One Piece, he's like a mini Usopp in the trajectory of his character arc, but an aristocrat. It's a very genuine, endearing character arc, and he's very stuck up and annoying, but that's kind of why I like him a lot. A very generous comparison? I'm talking about in terms of the type of character, or the thing about him that appeals to me. Usopp's obviously a way better character. Do you stream all MSQ? No, I don't. I do not. Just big sections and highlights. Yes, we did the This Is Thancred mission. Peak Fiction. Yoshi P said everyone needs to read One Piece. Oh, I did hear that. But anyways, this is where we are. Great stuff so far. Can't wait to see it continue. And sorry, Peter, I'm really good as well. I'm doing great. I'm really excited for this stream. Yeah, the audio direction so far has been awesome. Okay, Emet-Selch. As usual, milling about aimlessly. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Eblin Rime for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. Yeah, Estinian, I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. How's it going, Barb? You look a little cold. Estinian, the Heavensward OST playing, or leitmotifs playing, whenever Estinian shows up is one of my favorite things. Oh, Ether Current. What are we thinking now that we're in Garlemald? I don't know. In terms of the story direction? No idea. Something I find really interesting is I find it sad to see Garlemald's reduced state. Garlemald were awful and horrible and, Garlemald were what they were. They're, obviously, it's sad that a lot of innocents are being affected by what's going on, but Garlemald to me also kind of represents this story in a lot of ways. They've always been that antagonistic force. So to see them reduced to rubble and just the shell of what they were, to me is a little sad. It's a weird feeling. And yeah, full of people that are not evil, obviously, of course. And yeah, me too, Kerman. Estinian being present is something that was desperately needed. The few buildings I can see don't appear to be residences. They may still warrant investigation, though. I'm surprised by how many beasts there were roaming around the place, excuse me. Perhaps now that the soldiers have gone, they're free to wander and forage as they please. Yeah, definitely Sulfaner. Hey, Dave. I spy with my little telescope he's the best. A massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow? No, we're after either way. Is that an ether current? Ah, no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see o'er yon hillock? There's no mistaking it, that's a girl. A survivor? Show me. Definitely Tatsukura. Hey, Pedrolito. Oh, and yes, Emmett as the narrator in I didn't say this part. Emmett as the narrator in Endwalker is drives me insane. Because every time we've had a narrator that was very, very key to each story. Every time. And Emmett is... he's gone. He's deceased. Like... are we recontextualizing Emmett? We have to be. There's no way they throw in Emmett just for fan service. He's going to be essential to Endwalker in some way, because he's the narrator. So I love hearing his voice, but that just makes me more excited. Hey, antagonist. How are you? Awesome, Arcturus. I'm really excited. She's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. Hey, TJ. Welcome in, TJ. How are you? She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where we're heading. I love that Lucia has this leadership role, by the way. And take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. Unless we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go and Godspeed. And what Tatsukura said about the scale, I definitely feel it big time. I think that's a huge, really efficient and effective mechanism of Garlemald State. Thank you so much, antagonist, for the 13 months, more than a year of support. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, Barb. Oh, you're gonna attack me, aren't you? Don't do it. What's up, Orange? Ho ho ho! What's up, Orange? Hey, Natty. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy when you do check it out. A trail of fresh footprints lead east. Thank you, Orange. I thought so. I was convinced to put on the heavy coat. The winter fits are great. Oh, there's Alphino and Alice. The same as you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. Are they? Okay. According to the label here, this place was used by those involved with extracting ceruleum. Music? We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been open in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? The current expansion? Yes, it's the most recent one. How's it going, Scully? I feel that, Sulfaner. Oh. Okay, I've been bothering Barb with this consistently. Can someone DM me the name of this song? I have been doing this throughout my playthrough so far with all the bangers, and this is another one. White snow, black steel. Oh, I actually... Okay, cool. That's memorable enough. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Thank you, Andres. It's really good. I mean, I just heard like 2 minutes of it, Rose, but it's really good already. Okay. Oh, God. God, how close is too close? How close is too close? Okay. Hope you're good at stealth? No. Oh, God, she's panting. Approach her? Do I approach her now? Oh, God! She died! Gotcha. She just disappeared. Holy shit. MSQ over. Okay, when she pants... Yeah. When she pants... Oh, I'm running. Maybe I shouldn't. She returned to the live stream. Yeah, I'm not super confident in my ability to do this, especially with that hulking monstrosity over there. Are you gonna keep going? I'm not here. Look at Barb in the distance. So far, so good. Oh, thank you, Barb. Are you going? Do I go? She's gonna see me. I am right there. I don't know. Where are you going? What's up? No one's there. I must be imagining things. Must have been the wind. Okay. Please let me hide behind this rock. Oh, yeah. You struggled with this one? I think, I mean, if those beasts spawn me, I'm done for. I could easily fail this again. But I've got clearance from Barb. Thank you so much. I hope my luck holds. You can mount during these? Really? Want to see a Magitech? Girl in green? Oh god, no. Oh god. Just a little farther. Shit! Fuck! Oh my god. No! Oh. This is actually... I'm actually really bad at ones like these. Legit, this is... Yeah, Yoshi P said Tailing Quest still have a place in 2021. I guess so. Who am I to argue with him? Okay. So next is that tree over there. Yeah, this tailing mission's kind of not it. So far, so good. Oh, I see. That's her reach. Got it. So if I go like this... This is probably cool. This is probably cool. Yeah, this is fine. Game ruined. This is true. How could anyone say this is as good as Shadowbringers? They made this so they could justify calling the expansion Endwalker. Beautiful. Okay, girl in green. Catch your breath. Okay. And I think I was too antsy after this poll. No, after the next poll. After 2 polls from now. What's your favorite expansion title? Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers. I hope my luck holds. So, oh. Okay, what if I go like, boom. Holy shit! I'm glad she doesn't see the wings. So if I go like this. Holy God. Oh no, I'm too far. Oh no. This is awful. This final spurt. Lasto. Alright, girl in green. I'm hidden. We're hidden. We're hiding. Uh-huh. Last spurt, she said. So we'll go over here. Uh-huh. Surely this is fine. If I do this, right? Oh, I gotta go here. I gotta go here for sure. Do I go now? Do I go now? Do I go? Okay. Oh, holy shit. Putting me through the ringer. Still in One Piece. Oh my God. What a reference. That's definitely going to be the hardest thing we do today, right? Who are you? Ooh, I like her design. Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alice and our good friend Alec. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. A week and a half, 2 weeks, Scully? We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Talafaroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who have been made their thralls. These poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How are you able to escape the Telophoro's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night. Ooh, the music? Or the sound effects? The ambient sound? The roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. Ooh, look at this. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. Look at that. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran, past friends, as people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with the means of heating the place, as a look at Buddy on the right there. He is struggling. As a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then let us be, or leave us be. He is going through it. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Can you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice? Heaven's Ward. Firewood gathering? Heaven's Ward. I love this song. We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, do as you will. Never. He'll never let it go, Tatsukura. Yeah, I love the random 1.0 tracks that make their way back into the story that they use often. Cool. That was the hardest mission of the game. Early sense of frostbite, this must be treated quickly. All's well with food in my belly and a song in my heart. Okay. Wow, okay. Fair enough, Valis. The one thing... Well, I'm making a video right now on 14. The one thing... The couple of things that I think are consistent from the start are great dialogue and localization, great music, and great world building. But ARR does feel a bit empty despite that. Yeah, I love the music there. Really ominous. Sorry, I was still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer with some food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Oh, we're already there. Yeah, it's difficult, Orange. And, you know, it did a functional job. It did what it needed to do. There were very few good characters in ARR, but the ones that were good carried, one of them being this boy right here. And it was adequate, you know? It was solid. It was fine. Amanalane's tinctures, okay. Yeah, ARR's mid, but I like it. And yeah, the stuff it sets up is really important, and it's low-key really smooth in setting up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Shadowbringers and Endwalker make it better retroactively, for sure. Have you heard aught of the city, though? Calling that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitek that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for a lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerulia Ingens is full of the stuff, for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Yeah, and some of those quests, Lajag, are literally walk 10 paces. Coils? Yeah, I feel that, Peter. That's a good take. Coils was a big was a turning point. Heavensward was the biggest turning point, and then the end of Heavensward was like was where I'm going, okay, I think I get it. And then Shadowbringers, specifically 5.3, is where I went, no, this is like one of the best stories I've ever seen. All is well, yes, never better. And Coils, low-key, Alice is one of the best characters in ARR because of Coils, and she's not even present. She's hardly even there, and she's like top 5 in ARR. Oh, okay, Andres. Thanks. All is well, yes, never better. It is highly doubtful this concoction will have the intended effect, if only there were more willing and, importantly, unwitting volunteers on whom to test it. Beautiful. Ishikawa, yup. What sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? 'Twas a joke. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep, so said the poet. Alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lay dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. Holy shit. That is a line. My god. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace. Holy shit. Each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience, preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. I feel that, Darkabobs. I had to be waken out of it when I played through it. That was a great sequence of lines. What do you want? A tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. The Shiva fight? That was a big one as well. It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular, made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Amonis, it is? Not all that useful since the capital fell to ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is this same music being played over and over again. That is horrifying. I love this haunting tone. Oh my god. This is... oof. I got chills. Home Beyond the Horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amonis, or Aminus. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. We may have found an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Sorry, I'm going to be taking screenshots throughout this stream. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives. Oh, the copium. I've been there, buddy. I've been there. If you see my reaction to Varus, Varus's death, you know that I've been there. And that he speaks to us through our radios. Oh my god. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Oh my god. I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Yeah, and the tone of it carries out the function, Lulu. Yeah, I like this line from Alphino. He's not one to leave others at the mercy of the cold, and not just because he's from Ishgard. The example set by Lord Edmund. Beautiful. 1400? I'm gonna pump up those numbers. I'm gonna surpass you. What's that? Oh, it's so good, Andres. I love that. So this is what you gave the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. True, Dark Kebabs. I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Late Rum? Late Rum? Latirum? I'm not sure. I saw Legatus Virgilius troops headed towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. What's with the hard-to-pronounce words in this session? Are they the ones you encountered? Glacies? They said it in a weird way. Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships. Then there might be a way to... Licinia, where is everyone? Oh, frail voice? Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. I just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts wouldn't pose a threat. Sure. Head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. Alright. Thank you so much. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Oh boy. Navigating? Not my strongest suit, but we'll make a go at it. You know, I don't know why I changed this. That was what it was. I clicked the wrong thing. The battle music I turned off for some reason, and I turned on the mount music instead of the battle music. Yeah, I spent almost from the moment I could, I turned off the mount music, but then accidentally turned it on a couple days ago. I turned off battle music? Yeah, I did for Shadowbringers because I didn't like it all that much. Oh god, he's just standing there. But I turned it back on for Endwalker. Yeah, exactly. Trust me, I am not a mount music defender. I have never had it on. I've had it on for like 2% of the time that I've owned mounts. AJ blasting the chocobo music in Garlemald while everyone's dying. It'll cheer someone up. Yeah, it's fine, Peter, but it's a tone, it's definitely a tone, it screws with the tone and immersion a little bit sometimes. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor's Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes. Thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return? Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now the capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. Holy shit, what the hell? I was not expecting that. You turned into enemies. Am I dead yet? Is that what he said? Please stop, consider me intimidated. Alright. There you are. Just after you left... So is this Liquinia then? Is it not Licinia? Asked me to go and catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. Pretty standard for 14, Peter. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean? You were brought here from the other lands? Girabania, Yangxia, Bozia, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly at the bottom rung of the ladder, but the old hierarchy means nothing in New Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingens, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. But we hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins? We take enough power to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left to us, for us, thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying here for the time being. Long as there's a need for Ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald, as we knew it, is gone for good. Yeah, Wurlit, playing the Sorrows of Wurlit before this, gone for good, is effective for a bunch of reasons. Also, thank you for the follow, Hitsu. That was a few minutes ago. Sorry about that. Regardless of what the Ilsabard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? Of course you would think of that. I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some Ceruleum. Oh, we have a few of these. Oh, God. Whatever. I'm never opening it. So you've come seeking a Ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor Spoil sent you? To turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I'd thought. Then again, Liquinia's got her little sister to think about. A sister? But we only saw Liquinia and 3 men. By the way, any help for the pronunciation? I just heard it was the Q, but I was going to say Licinia. Please do inform. I have no clue. Yeah, Alexander is pretty essential. Okay. Kamiye? It's C? Licinia. I've been saying Licinia, but I saw someone earlier said Liquinia because of... I don't know. I'm going to say Licinia. I can't for the life of me say why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask after we've delivered this Ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Yeah, I have no Latin knowledge either, so it's fine. It's fine. Magitech? I like the Alexander raids, but I have zero desire to do them again on NA. Yeah, I mean, there were some cool mechanical things here and there through the Alexander raids, and the plot was definitely interesting. I forget the main new character we meet there. Tilde? I don't remember exactly. They were all right. My interest wavered here and there, but the payoff from the context of Alexander is so immense. I'm so glad that it's a thing. Mide, yes. Yeah. Right. Oh, was it Orange? It was ripping off WoW? Best part about Alexander and Omega is how they tie up the twinning and Shadowbringers. I'm a big fan of Omega. I think Omega is great. I think Alexander works as a functional thing to tie up that stuff. Omega, I think, stands on its own. I really enjoy it. This isn't right. It's too quiet. Eden's really good, too. Eden's really good. I would have thought Alphino would be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. Oh, shit. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Oh, gotcha, Peter. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Stormblood, like, I am woeful when it comes to understanding MMO game design, but to my untrained eye, Stormblood definitely felt like they were coming into their own in terms of gameplay. Oh god. Holy shit. Damn it all. No worries, Dark Kebabs. Please enjoy the VOD. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, that's a good comparison, Peter. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are, waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then in you swoop. Here to help? What a rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our hands, get your revenge. Oh, true, Eris. What tea tonight? This is one that Hannah actually gave me as a gift. This is like a variety set. This one is, it's like a berry one, a berry green tea, blueberries, raspberries. It's very good. Yeah, it's essential in that way for sure. Orange. Sorry, I missed the line. Alphino said that that wasn't their intention at all. Save the arguments for later, we've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine balls and a bed that was still warm. It's true, Lysini was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours, and if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill, the empty bottle proves it, so the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere, how could you let them go alone? Thank you for the follow, Praz. To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. Holy shit. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. Yeah, this is getting us nowhere. And it's interesting how Alphino's gonna respond to this, because he's always been someone to seek understanding and cooperation above all. But there's an element of maturity here in him realizing that this is getting us nowhere. And I think that's important. Like, I think that's shown through how Alice responds. She's kind of shocked by that. I cannot say how Lysini and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. For sure, Ravana. We'll do our best to find them quickly. And it's hard to express the terror they must feel, due to that indoctrination that Peter talks about there. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. I love Alphino. Okay. Two sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. I saw many people hate on the Garleans because of this, but it just made me feel even more for them. People, I mean... because in a vacuum, what they're doing is very unlikable and short-sighted. Take the context, though, and it's completely sympathetic and understandable. Completely. People get riled up by this section of the story. Garlemald discourse sucks in the fandom? Really? This is my oh, whoops, I walked past it. This is my shit, to be honest. These sorts of ideas. I have no problem sympathizing with and using perspective in this way. In fact, some tell me I do it too much. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as to not leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Yeah, exactly, Bottle Rocket. Of course they feel that way, or act that way. Oh god, okay. Clues to the whereabouts. Oh god, okay. Where do I even go? Attack on Titan. I was feeling that as well, Rose. And coincidentally, I'm also reading Fishman Island in One Piece, like Peter says. So, lots of parallels with... Oh, there's something. With other works I've experienced. I agree, Sulfiner. And it's very ground level. Oh, okay. Nothing there. I wish it went away. That's out of my range, right? Oh, there's an ether current. Hold on. Insulindian? The Andres Disco Elysium mark? Back with a vengeance? Yeah, I mean, these themes, as long as they're done well, they are super up my alley. People who know my taste would know, like, all you need to know is how I feel about Attack on Titan. And my takes on a lot of the characters. And you should pretty likely know that I'd enjoy this sort of thing. As long as it's done well, of course. Execution's everything. But in Fishman Island, it's done well. In this, it's being done well so far. Oh, shit. Fresh blood. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. It leads southeastwards. I'm glad, Andres. Which is your favorite? Which is one of your favorite songs outside of Terra's theme in 6? Is that right, Peter? Interesting. Awakening? Ooh. Great take. That's one that not a lot of people talk about. The two bodies are already cold. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this image.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Oh, the music here. And it being their symbol of hope.
No.
But the tone of it feeling so haunting as well, like we were talking about earlier. It just amplified. Oh my god. The direction of this scene. Holy shit.
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
That is so gutting. They're clinging to this horrible, empty hope while running from the people that would save them. This is amazing.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
I mean, that scene kind of sums up why I love both of the twins. And yeah, the Isel line. I want to understand. There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Alphino's resolve may be shaken, but he has not forgotten his duty. We've already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia, and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Man. Ay, ay, ay. That's fantastic. I wonder, Bottle Rocket, if it was Lucia or Maxima, there would have been that element of trust at least. Or at least a modicum more than they had with us. Also, Adam Howden jump scare with Arun Senna. Oops. Alice and Alphino tell me they've finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account?
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments, and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
We can definitely do this.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically.
I was so still that you thought your feed froze. It hits. Bro hasn't moved. Yeah.
Nerva
What can I
and
say?
his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Zenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
God damn. I was throughout a lot of Shadowbringers, I was hoping, and towards the end, I was hoping that they would delve into Garlemald politics. But I just considered that to be like just a hope that I had that wouldn't be fulfilled, because Garlemald was in ruins. Zenos is hardly even tied to Garlemald, really. Fandaniel's doing his stuff. I just didn't think it would be relevant. I'm so glad that it is.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
Yeah. Reminds me of a few other stories I've experienced recently, Andres.
Playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor.
Right, he did say that. Money the great motivator.
From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Oh boy.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
Oh yeah, Fandaniel is extremely intelligent. I really enjoy the thought experiment of trying to uncover what extent of his insanity and theatrics are, like how they tie in with everything else. Because with Emmett, they were this shallow, hollow front to hide, and not even hide it well, but his weariness. Ironically, almost. What's the deal with Fandaniel? He's clearly very competent. Yes, their dynamic, Fandaniel and Xenos, is beautiful. The image of Xenos just sitting there, Fandaniel dancing around, all around him.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
I concur.
Who do we have here?
Garleans?
The song. Oh my god. Genius use of this song.
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak.
Iulus. Oh, you guys like Iulus, huh?
But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, Answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
Oh, this song is so good.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
Thank you, Power Flare. Thank you, Power Flare, so much for the 15 months of support. Thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, my friend.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourself? I don't want to infantilize them, but I kind of want to see what this says, or what they say to that.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
I do. I like Ameliance a lot. I like her.
Children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
All right, Euless. I do like their mother a lot. Very warm, and just, I don't know, a beautiful warm aura.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll take care of them. They are resilient in the face of hardship, you as well. But good intentions and stubborn determination alone will not be enough to bring our mission to a successful conclusion. Be on your guard. He must be very hungry to take such risks. Maybe we should give him something to eat, reward him for his boldness. It is unusual for one so young to achieve such a high rank. Very unusual. He's a member of the First Legion, which has a particularly fierce reputation. Whoever superior may be, I advise you to approach them with caution. Taking the same risks, making the same mistakes, it's possible, but better to try than give up, every time. Let me screenshot that. I love Alice. Said your farewells, have you? Tell him, Magni. Okay. I see. Okay, that makes sense, Andres. You'll be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else, remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we're outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it as an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. I want to know about this boy. What do you got? The middle name is their title. Gotcha. Where do you think their headquarters are? I assume there are a few others beside him and this commander he mentioned. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill and follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice and he is Alphino. And last but not least, there's Alec. Alec, where have I heard that before? No matter. Alphino and Alice will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you are to run, not saunter, run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Okay. Oh god, okay. Ready to make a dash? Sure. We do not attack monsters. Gotcha. Do not run in front of monsters, then. We are walking to the end! Oh my god, it's just the title drop. The title on is the lowest and Zos is the highest. Okay. This must be the road he mentioned. That makes sense. Okay. I never... It should lead to the station. I never properly attended that, but makes sense. Knowing who the Zos are. The Zoses are. Yeah, I don't know. Among my favorite tracks in 14 are a lot of the overworld regional tracks. Like Sands of Amber, one of my favorites. Unmatching Pieces, like you say. This OST. Hey Joza, how are you? Makes sense, Chalky. Thank you for the details. I also like the Razat Han themes. Okay, that was weird. Like that was a quest. We literally just followed them and we were good. Yeah, Amarot. Oh, Amarot's my favorite. Beneath Dark Waters is my favorite track in Shadowbringers, probably. This is it, the first stop, that is. Good. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Oh, he's a smart boy. We're getting closer to the Imperial Palace, if one can still call it that. It truly is a terrifying sight to behold. I wonder what sort of conditions Eulis and his comrades are living in. If they've any sense, they'll have picked somewhere like Victor's Spoil to take shelter. North of the station is Regio Demorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off. Understood? Okay, hold on. Oh, it's crazy. And then at, to the edge, or from the edge, whatever. How I've forgotten the song name. You know which one I mean. The boss theme with Elidibus, using the ticking clock in that as well. Genius. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. This song is so good. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I'll lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they will be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Yeah, he seems to be a little bit of a prodigy. Wait, what? Where is Euless? Oh, he's over there. Boy Wonder? Okay. I see why your comrades chose you. Reaper's tons of fun. Reaper's so much fun. Euless, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. He's not going to have this. Yeah, for all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. I mean, he's definitely not a bleeding heart. Or at least if he is, he forsakes it for the overall picture. But maybe he'll come to understand, I'm not sure. Or to have that hope. Oh, what am I doing? No. Oh, sure. Why not? What did you do first, Thavnair or Shirlene? Thavnair. I just saw the boys. I saw the boys squatting up, and I'm like, Estinian, Urianger, and Thancred? There's no way I could pass that up. I hate to watch you bear this burden alone. Oh yeah, for sure. I think it's totally understandable, what Euless is doing. But I hope that at the end of this, he's able to feel that sort of hope. Maybe it isn't a lost cause. Because that is one of the primary themes of the twins. Especially, both of them. Both of them in different ways. I'm loving Reaper Kurtman. I like it so much more than Black Mage. Moving. Moving is a crazy concept. He truly believes there's nothing that can be done for them. No wonder he isn't afraid to get his hands dirty. Oops. The surest way to limit casualties is to reach our destination without drawing attention to ourselves. Perhaps afterwards we can try to convince Euless that the temper can be saved. Huh. That's an interesting parallel, Peter. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Black Mage is the one job I haven't dipped my toes into. Black Mage is the one job I did. For, like, a week and a half of game time. 2 weeks almost. Is it a coincidence that I'm enjoying gameplay a lot more after shifting classes? I've heard Red Mage is fun. I've also heard the Red Mage story's good. No coincidence? I've heard similar things, Andres. That does entice me a little bit. Such a transformation is likely irreversible. To think they were once ordinary people. Look at what they've become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you've seen those monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you should think twice before speaking of a cure. But even before this, we knew it was only in the most severe cases. Oh yeah? Cool. Is it, Kurtman, do you think it's one of the better job quests in terms of story? I've heard it's like not the best, but maybe like top 5 or so. Oh boy, lies Jag. Even here in the outskirts, it's plain to see how vastly different Garlemald is compared to other cities. Though I wish there was another way, I thank you for keeping us from harm. We're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine. This way. Beats Paladin. It's no Dark Knight, but what is? Cool. Yeah, I've heard similar things. Gotcha, Orange. Maybe one day I'll do it. If it's one of the better job quests, why not? This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Go on, down the stairs like I told you. Is this your first time into an underground station? They're all over Garlemald. Even during severe blizzards, we could use them to travel from one end of the city to the other. Back when they were still in operation, that is. Okay. Okay. Alchemist? Rogue? What's up, Indy? How are you? Welcome into... Oh, God. She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. Oh, my God. Yeah.
Chaos.
I was going to say, welcome to pain. You've soothed my pain a little bit with that. Thank you. Oh, my God. Thank you so much for the 20. Thank you so much, Indy Lord. I know where those go. Oh boy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Hope you've been well. I saw you've been deep into school stuff, so I hope that's all gone well. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome in. The first hour 40, I guess, has been great. Super haunting, super ominous. Lots of sadness and crushing futility from the perspective of some, but we will always have that sort of hope protagonistically. It's been great. Thank you so much. If you got one from Indie Lord, enjoy your badges, emotes, lack of ads, all that. Thank you so much, Indie Lord. It's incredibly generous. I really appreciate it. I had no idea they had such expansive structures built underground. The radio again. The idea of Varys's ghost is crazy. Awesome. Congratulations on being done, Indie Lord. And thank you. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Yeah, Varys's ghost was formulated through pure copium. And if Euless was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's bitterly cold. Still, much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others may not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Ooh. Trains and Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VII, 7 Remake. Ooh, wow! Look at this place. Barb just taking it in. Trains to be suplexed. Andres knows all about that. None of them will speak to us. Oh my god. This is incredible. And none of them talk to us. With that radio, just a constant fixture. Where's Daddy? Did he... You mustn't worry, darling. I'm sure he managed to escape just like we did. Yeah, it looks like it, Eris. The Aetherite's not responding, of course. I'm so glad you're enjoying so far, Indy. Succession just grows and grows and grows on you the more you watch. And then you think about it, and then it grows even more. So, if you're already enjoying that much, it bears extremely well for the future. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Keep me updated. It's going to be a tough one, Peter. I mean, we'll see how the peaks of Endwalker stand up to the peaks of Shadowbringers. Ultimately, I actually think... I don't know, I don't want to compare just yet, but I think it'll come down to... Yeah, I think it'll come down to how often and how high it peaks. We'll see how it goes. Because Shadowbringers, the sheer idea of Emmet's character, and Arbert's character, and Graha's character, and Amarot in general, appealed so distinctly to me that I find it's very difficult to appeal so intimately to me personally. But people have told me that Endwalker will, so that's really exciting. He certainly looks the part. Now comes the true test. I will deal with you in a moment. Who are you? Oh boy. Imposing commander, I'll say. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my tongue for now, Orange.
These are their chosen representatives.
But I already feel some really interesting stylistic differences and comparisons between Shadowbringers and Endwalker just through this section. Like up to this section.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander.
Oh. Stop using this song. Keep using it. Keep using it. I'm not being serious.
Lord Quintus Van Kina, legatus of the First Legion.
At this point, I liked Endwalker more compared to it around the same point Garlemald is made for me. I'm a huge fan of Colusia. I think Colusia, the exploration of the Colusia section, is a masterpiece, personally. And I think so far this Garlemald section could end up being one as well. We'll see how extensive it gets. But in terms of comparison, I think they're very similar in a lot of ways.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
Wow. The first serves directly under Varys, right?
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I like this guy already. Yeah, I'll be screenshotting throughout this stream. I'm just gonna make the volume a tad, the game volume a tad higher. There we go.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight,
wow,
we would be glad to do it.
How simple. We just want to help you. The simplicity and like almost beautiful childish innocence to that, and their complete inability to trust it it hits so hard. Just let us help you. We would be glad to do it. Oh my god.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting.
Wow.
After all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
This is exactly what Elidibus said in 5.3. During the solo instance, He said, there's no such thing as compromise. And to the victor go the spoils. That's exactly what he said. And we know Elidibus's hang-up psychology. He had become this instinct, force of nature-esque person, relentlessly focused on his duty due to the tragedy he suffered. I'm not saying that Quintus is like that. We don't know much about him just yet, but I don't think that parallel is a coincidence at all.
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
How poetic that the Ascians, through trying to reclaim their home, perpetuated something very similar in a few ways right here.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
What a thought. Compromise. Peace built on compromise is destined to fail.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
I really like him so far, Kesha, bro. And yeah, it's understandable. That's what's clear. It's substantiated, rich, understandable.
However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
Of course he would. They will not stop trying to form this peace, this communication.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
Oh my god.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Oh my god, this is...
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Of course he can't see what we see. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. He is incapable of understanding. You know what this immediately, this line immediately reminds me of? How beautiful is this game's dialogue? There is no game out there with dialogue this beautiful. I don't give a shit. There is no localization in this league. It's incredible. Attack on Titan, that does remind me of Attack on Titan, the episode in Season 4, Part 2. But this reminds me of the scene in Heaven's Ward. Isel, Estinian, Alphino, and us, sharing our thoughts on the world, our ideals, in the midst of a cold black night, you know? Holy shit. No, this is something else.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Thank you, Pink Sage. Enjoy your lurk. Did I recognize the Garlemald overworld music? And what do you think of the choice? I didn't recognize it, no. Had it played before? I thought it was new. I love the song, to answer the question. I love it. I immediately asked people to DM me what it was called. But if it played before, I wasn't able to place it. Oh, sorry, this one. Sorry, yeah. We were talking about the theme playing right now. Yeah, the Sorrows of Werlyt theme. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was. Does that remix it? That's crazy. Man. I remember I immediately asked, when I first heard this song, when I was playing through Sorrows, I immediately asked in Hannah's Discord, please someone tell me the name of this song. Yeah, one of them's called White Snow, Black Blades, I think, and I love that one.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Kurtman, yeah. Black Steel, right? That was incredible. That's like a top 2 or 3 scene in the expansion so far. Oh, they talk to us now. While everything above ground is in complete ruins, this station has so far escaped more or less unscathed. It's far from the ideal place to live, but I prefer to take my chances down here than up there. Another of my favorites would be the Fandaniel Xenos scene at the end. I don't know when it was, but where Fandaniel refers to his dream. That one was peak. That one was so good. Really hot take, Kurtman. It will take more than a trifle such as this to deter us. Compared to what Garlemald's people have suffered in recent days, these collars are a minor inconvenience. Unbelievable. These twins are amazing. I have to remind myself not to touch it even if it starts to itch. I'd rather not set it off by accident. Enough about that. Let's learn what we can from the refugees. Them being so mundane about it is unbelievably beautiful. Because who knows if they... I'm sure, honestly, below the surface that they're scared. More scared than they let on, but they're putting on a brave face for us. That's just headcanon, but that's how I feel. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I'm to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did, and if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. Do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean, or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Matsuoka. Do as you will, but remember I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation, and above all else, don't use magics of any sort. Yes, Graha burger scene, absolutely. How many fish did you sell in Thavnair? I started out great, and then I ended up doing 1 out of 3. I am no merchant. You may go wherever you wish. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alice will pay the price. Hey, Sultan. 3 out of 3? How did you do it? How's it going, Sultan? You came with Euless, didn't you? Well, whatever business you brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. This radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's Spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Your very presence here is an affront to my honor. Guys, this is something else. This is something else. Who could slander this section? My god. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'm doing great, Sultan. Thank you very much. Are there Garlemald slanders? Chat was telling me about them earlier. I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Tore the sutures. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell and we gathered around the radio, then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy, mind intact but body broken. A soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. Some people have issue with the Garlean sympathy. Mender isn't gonna mend me! Ugh. See you Friday, Sultan. Alida was called as a murderer. That was his whole deal with the Solo instance, right? So cold. The young soldier's on the verge of losing consciousness. Oh my god. My wife and my daughter too, they both... Ceruleum and short supply. I'm not sure how long we can last on the stores we have. It's you, Alexander! I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. So, I can understand what some people might criticize about this, but I would, this is just an assumption, by the way, but I would think that this, but I think that that is not the intent of the game. I could see some saying, I can't believe the game's trying to guilt us because of what we did earlier, having no context for this, or, having had to do it, right? And saying... That's manipulative, that's artificial. I have no that's forced to make us try to feel guilty. But what Indie Lord says, I don't see it as a guilt trip at all. I don't see that as the intent here. I see it as this is just how things are. And they don't trust us for very understandable reasons. But we gotta hope that we can break through regardless. Yeah, the cost of war. It's not, this is your fault. It is, this is war. And to a larger extent, this is what... You know, we love the guy. We love the Ascians because they're great characters. But the more and more we see of stuff like this, the more Emmett... Oh boy. That dude... Exactly, Andres. And unwilling to interact with that. Yeah, not willing, exactly. Emmett's one of those characters who I don't believe is evil, but did unquestionably evil things. I've been told Emmett did nothing wrong quite repeatedly. Actually, he does do the funny sometimes. He does have some angsty fan art. So you know what? Yeah, never mind. Forget what I just said. Probably hasn't had a proper meal in days. If only we'd brought some food with us. But perhaps I could use a little magic. No, I mustn't. God, this is so frustrating. Yeah, a little war as a treat. Did you learn anything of note? Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there's precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Exactly, Kesha bro. I agree. I totally agree. He was just in a silly, goofy mood. Exactly. Oh, yeah. I mean, Emmett being the narrator, it still throws me for a loop. I still don't think this is going to be the extent of it. There has to be much more for him to be the narrator of Endwalker. But this in itself enriches him even a little bit further. They associate Garlemald with Stormblood. Given that Xenos is... people like Xenos, Varus, very antagonistic, villainous people... are often the face of it, or are the face of it, it can be hard to come to grips with that. I get that. The city itself was always a warm, inviting place. Now, all we once had is in ruins. This country Emmett made for simply the sake of sowing the seeds of chaos, now tossed aside by fate, cold and broken. I mean, the state of things right now is... more than anything, remember what Emmett says? I do not view you as humans, so I will not treat you with the respect, or I will not treat you as proper beings, you know? So I will not treat you with the respect. I will use you for my means to bring back the people who truly matter. That dismissal, it's right here. These are the effects of it. I really wonder what he would think. I mean, he's seen this. Never mind. I don't wonder. He's seen this all over the place, over the millennia. What a character. Yeah, I'm not guilty of murder if I kill... Exactly, yep. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little, but I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Oh, absolutely. A Sulfaner. Yeah. So those you met fear no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they're not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Euless could persuade him? Though we need to persuade Euless first. It's incredibly hard-hitting, Peter. And, yeah, Sorrows of Werlyt, in conjunction with this section, you gotta play Sorrows before this. Well, seen enough? Euless, the people here barely have enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some cerulean set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume? Yeah, it does require a bit of effort, Orange, but you are super rewarded by it. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you can do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Oh boy. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. Oh boy. We've identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophoroi. Once our allies arrived, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you Ceruleum. Let us help you. I will speak with Lord Quintus. So did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for Ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Oh, I didn't see that, Peter. Sorry. I'll try to keep an eye on that next time I hear it. After all, many hands make light work. Very well. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. That radio. Andres, you know how we were talking... I don't know if you're AFK or here. You know how we were talking about little narrative devices throughout my favorite fiction? Like, little things. Attack on Titan, the idea of Halos. Hunter x Hunter, I said Kurapika's chains. Shadowbringers, I said the idea of the Crystal Tower. Peek Off the Outcast. I think this radio is... another. I think this radio is another. Hey Dave. Hope you enjoyed what you watched. We will begin our search for Ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Soleus, a park to the northwest of this station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. His park materials. Yeah, the radio hits. This reminds me of there's a line in Game of Thrones / A Song of Ice and Fire that I could not do justice even if I tried my utmost right now. But it's something about how the cold is like, very few people have experienced true cold, comparing it to the Night's Watch. It chills you to your absolute bone. There's nothing but despair. That line reminds me of everything going on right here. It's such a good line, Andres. Excuse me. Sorry, just gonna quickly grab the ether current. I'm afraid I missed it here, Peter. I was expecting the non-night theme. Oh, that was from ARR? Oh. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Gotcha. Got it. I heard it right away. Oh my god. Yeah, We Fall. Right there. Those two piano chimes. This is the place. To think this macabre graveyard for War Machina was once a park. Thanks for pointing that out, Peter. I love that. We Fall. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were built later around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. Sorry. Something came up on my phone. Okay. The park was named after the founding father of the Empire, the great Solus Zosgalvus. We Fall. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitek armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the Machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time, in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. A monument to Emmet directly. Broken and fallen as well. If you're being really cynical, or kind of poetic, or both in a way, one would say at rest. But not actually. Okay, they're drained. I don't imagine there would be much need for Magitek in a park of all places, but then again, I wasn't raised in Garlemald. They may have uses for ceruleum that I've yet to consider. I remembered him not by name, Peter, when Fandaniel revealed that he was Amon. I didn't remember him by name, so the reveal of the name didn't really get me, but once we got more context, I remembered who he was. Ulysses ignores you as he stares into the water in silence, as if searching for something he knows has gone and will never return. God damn, the dialogue here. The duality of Emmet, Chalky. Children's slide. Used with the materials for War Machina, Magitek, or sorry, yeah. But it's no more than a children's slide. He could not help but hope. Andres. Second best FF slide. True, Sulfaner. True. Second best. A merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play as shopkeeper. Wow, look at this place. There's nothing inside resembling... Okay. For children to play as shopkeeper. This is... Oh my god. The Ghost of a Children's Park. In Emmet's name. Oh, the side stories in 14 are amazing. They're like one of... Low-key, I've said that like 4 times this stream, sorry about that. They're one of my... They're one of the things I look forward to most. Like, obviously, when I finished Shadowbringers, I was just looking forward to finishing Shadowbringers because I knew it would be peak. Like, a really big priority was being able to read the side stories after I was done. They've deepened Xenos. They've deepened Sid. I have genuinely, like, been heaving with tears at one of the stories. One of the stories destroyed me. I forget what it's called. It's the Sid and Nero one in the alternate timeline. It's you. Any luck? That's my favorite one. And the Emmet ones, the Elidibus one as well, they're very, very close, but that's my favorite one. They're so good. There's no sign of any Ceruleum. A World Forsaken, that's the one, yeah. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes. I mean, no, It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. I would have stayed there if I didn't drag them, out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time. And every time when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a cerulean-powered heater by chance? Ah, I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. That's very metaphorical too, just that line there. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely frozen, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Don't do this to me, Chalky. Euless, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign Signiferi and Metasci, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. I love this song. Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of Verfire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake as, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. Fancy a dip? Tears. Oh, I adore it. I adored that, Peter. Oh, don't remind me about, Biggs. Oh, no. Or, sorry, Wedge. Excuse me. It's definitely not this one. There's no chance. Oh! Gods be good, it's cold. Perhaps we should have listened to Euless after all. It's gonna be this one. I feel it. He does try to stop us. I knew it. Yeah, Euless is a good one. You are very cold. Oh, man. Euless, I found it. You found it? There must be another one here somewhere. Did you find anything? I hope you did. We reek. Yeah, that's a nice bit of comedy. I like that. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. The fire's still not ready. Hold on. I'll give Alphino a hand. This is cute. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He is experiencing hope. For who knows? The first time in, like, genuine hope. If you send what it was, Andres, if that's easy to do, I'll read it, of course. Call me an Uldan by the fire, because by the fire I'm reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now, too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. The campfire. Hey, Nanashi. Euless, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. The Amarot parallels, I'm telling you. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same warm welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the streets, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. I'm Eastern, Nanashi, so it's a little over 7. A little past 7 in the evening. I always stream, or outside of Final Fantasy XIV, I stream in the morning. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass would make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb out to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Thank you, Andres, that's beautiful. Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Yeah. The symmetry with Shadowbringers is honestly incredible. Yeah, you get me. You guys are the ones telling me as well. At least my clothes are finally dry, though we could still do with a proper wash. He taught Euless about firewood collecting? Stop being adorable, please. And to distract him from his other concerns. Oh, Alphino. There's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. Yeah, they don't even know how to gather firewood because they're so dependent on ceruleum. Everything was built on an enormous scale and with thick, cleanly cut stone, much like Amarot. Given what we know now, such similarities are no coincidence. The War Machina appears to be patrolling this area of its own volition. I wonder whether it is simply following its original orders or if it now serves the Telophoroi. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of War Machina. While my comrades and I have recovered the tanks from less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prise them apart piece by piece, it will be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives, which with luck will gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by those devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Okay. Okay. Let's get to work. You think, Indie Lord? Genbu has been waiting for a while. Okay, it's empty. Okay, hold on. Let me reread this to make sure I know what I'm doing. Okay, so I think I just put it there. I'm pretty sure. But what if I see this one? Okay. Enjoy the talk. Oh, I see. Oh, whoops. I gotcha. I get what we're doing. Let's take a chance. Completely empty. That's okay. We'll get more. Okay. This is too close. It's not this one. Yep. We're pretty far from home. It might be one of these. Or something around here, if there is anything. Oh god. Automated Colossus? Okay. Cool. More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Alphino are faring. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Zypher.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
This is Thancred.
After you left with the Garlean lad,
Music?
Lucifer made a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
And thank you for the 2-month resub, Zypher. Thank you so much.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Thank you so much for the raid, Ether Radio. Thank you so much. What were you playing? Hope you had a great time. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I am doing great. I'm doing great. We're in the middle of Endwalker, so obviously spoilers for anyone who has not played. But thank you so much. The time for action is upon us. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Post Endwalker. Very nice. I hope you enjoyed.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Thank you again.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners.
Wow.
They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies
Wow.
and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
And his expression there told the whole ass story.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
And Quintus making that choice, absolutely. Like, holy shit.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge.
Oh my god. Everything will be alright. Have faith. The shaking of his hand there. My god.
Get them out of here.
Yeah, he did not want to do that. I love the just through little bits we've gotten to know Euless a lot, and we know through what we've learned that he did not want to do that at all. It's so good, Kurtman. This is incredible. They'll be fine, providing they do not resist. What have I missed? A really good scene where they took Alphino and Alizé prisoner. Euless Peak. And we're supposed to relinquish our supplies. Hope the tacos are good, Indie Lord. Oh, look at this. This picture. Euless has been entrusted with an unenviable task. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to the legionaries Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Eul for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me at the exit. Okay. We talked to them earlier. Octavia was at the Praetorium. What do you want with me? Ill, excuse me. Ill, gotcha. Ask the Ill. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage is a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. What is he? Oh my god. I have chills. You again. Ask the ill, he said. Huh. And then the sigh. So that's to be the way of it, after all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. Oh dear. How fitting that you should be the one to deliver the news. Whatever it is this is, I think Euless is gonna... I don't know that Euless is gonna go through with it. Or he's gonna do something. Have you done as instructed? Their duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Final Fantasy XIV NPCs low-key better written than most game side characters. It is known. It is known. Yeah, we ain't fighting these automated slashers. War breeds war. Euless said, avoid all combat. That may have been for a separate quest. Give me a moment, please. Euless lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Whoa. Good God.
This is my home. Our home.
Me too, Coffee. I'm really impressed with how the handling of stuff like war imperialism has improved as the game's gone on. It's something that you have to tackle with both extreme tact and perspective and sympathy, but not ever having too soft a touch and recognizing the atrocities that actually happen. And I think just in every regard, I think it's on point. Every facet they had to touch on, I think they did really well with.
At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Oh my God.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning. To somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our
Wow.
loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
Quintus looking at it. Oh my god. Deliberating.
If she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice?
Oh my
What
god.
enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke.
Remember us. Holy. Wow. And this is the sort of parallel that could come off really forced and artificial if they don't build up to it very gradually, if they don't lay the foundations organically. It's just, this is unbelievable.
We should go.
This has been building in the background since nearly the beginning, and yet it coalesces so perfectly with a theme that was in the last expansion, the prevailing one, you know? Oh.
It's no use.
I don't believe it.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I love them so much. Holy shit. Oh my god, no, stop.
It's so cold.
Oh my god.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands.
Someone please send me the name of the
You
song.
forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
All the way back in coils. Yeah. All the way back in coils. And look at his smile. That's what he wanted for her.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds,
Oh
you
my
will
God.
lead the way.
Oh my gosh.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
This,
Thank you, Alice.
Oh, man. Holy shit. Oh.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
Oh. That's one of my favorite scenes in all of Final Fantasy XIV. I love the twins so much. They, start to finish, have been such a fervent and consistent heart of this story. And the way their two journeys are so different and yet so true at the heart. So the specifics of their journeys have been very different. Alizé with the stuff with Gabu, and Alphino with the Crystal Braves and the maturation when it comes to politics, and Alizé much more hard on her sleeve, but still Alphino still very hard on his sleeve. They diverge in that way, but their core is so similar. I've loved them for so long, and that is... Oh my god. That was such a beautiful scene. And then the Estinian hype. Rated character dynamic, Alphino, Alizé, high double S, swiftly approaching triple S. Thank you, Andres, for gifting a sub to Eris to avoid those ads. Thank you so much, Andres. And those cores interacting with Fortuno. I need more Fortuno. Fortuno could easily be AJ Core. I'm telling you, I could see it. Depends on how they approach him, but if he is a prominent character in this, which he could be, I think I'll really like him.
They report no casualties, not for their party nor the
He's
guards.
understanding
who
what
awake
Shanks
from their
told him.
premature
He gave up
slumber
his
in due
arm
course.
for the sake of a new era. Just like Josu. Sorry, I was not ready. Just like Josu. Just like Josu. Thank you so much, Kesha Bro, for the 5 bomb. Thank you so much. If you just got one, please enjoy. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. I'm really glad that wasn't... Thank you guys for withholding until we had the Lucia Maxima scene here. Thank you so much. I do mute alerts for big emotional set pieces and tense stuff. But that one snuck up on me. Thank you so much, Kesha Bro. That's incredibly generous. I really appreciate it.
It would appear the situation has changed.
Josu, Peter.
I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Oh my god.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the first
Holy
Legion,
shit.
proud servants of Garlemald.
It's such a banger.
The fallen Emperor Varys shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return.
This is a horrible thing. I don't want to headbang, but this song, this moment, holy shit.
Stop, both of you.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
You know what? Yeah. That was raw, but...
From the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
The true ragged femme.
Their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
Wow. It was so much bigger.
Been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
The amount of weight in what just happened here is... Because think of all that he's discarding here. All that he's discarding. Wow.
Bereft of hope.
And now dignity. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
Oh my god.
You and I, memories of days gone by.
Literally and figuratively.
Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Hey, Ether Dragon. How's it going? Oh, God! Quintus! I'm sorry for print screening, or screenshotting everything.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
I don't know, guys. I don't have many words for that. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished. And now we know what he was really letting go in that sigh. Oh my god. The cutscene direction. The cutscene direction throughout this whole stream so far, just unreal. The tone, the music, the interspersing of cutting between scenes. It's a step up from Shadowbringers, from a baseline, for sure. Quintus, what a minor character. Euless, it's just, there's just this futility to it. We will make no attempt to resist. Much and more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Strange bedfellows, oh my god. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. I can't get over that. That's one of the most crushing scenes in this entire story. Like, that's one of the darkest things I've seen. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry, a reckless, short-sighted plan that risked the welfare of the people they were sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot, thank you for the follow, Pixion, compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Euless back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alpha No Alice and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. I will have food and bedding prepared for the refugees. Getting them here safely, however, is my immediate concern. Yeah. I don't know. That's the type of scene that you're just kind of speechless. I'm so sorry, Peter. We're going to maintain the truce, Andres. Most of what you missed was just me standing here dumbfounded. There is yet life in this cold soil. Magni. Even with their empire in ruins, the Garleans have not lost the will to fight. That strength shall serve them in the days to come. There is yet life in this cold soil. Magni dropping a hell of a bar out of absolutely nowhere. Where are we going? Oh my gosh. I feel like Quintus was someone actually involved in, Garlemald, I'll say, in creating the propaganda rather than following it. He was there with Solus and Varus from the beginning. And going along with that train of thought, having created it, yeah, a nice long walk to reflect on that. Having created it, he no doubt, I don't know, it being torn up from the roots in that way, no doubt must be, I mean, we see how excruciating that is. But that sigh, the minute you see the gun, you know what he's gonna do. And that sigh, that was all he had left. That was all. Oh yeah, it was there before Varys, I'm sure. But on a small scale, at least from the scale of our timeline outside of the Asians. One of my favorite details from that last cutscene is how the red center of the Garlean flag represents all those who have perished in the name of the Garlean people, and that's exactly where the blood hit. Yeah, oh my god, I didn't even realize that. That is an incredible image, and I didn't even realize that it spattered on the blood. Holy, that's insane. Thank you for sharing that detail. I didn't even take note of that. Yeah, the imagery there. Oh my god. And just think about how hollow and messy Varys' ideals and how desperately all these people cling to it. Varys' ideals are in and of themselves completely contradictory, fragmented, broken, and insubstantial. And that is the basis for which all this pain comes from. Can someone please clip what I just said? Someone please clip it, because I need to put this in my script for the FF14 video, and I don't want to forget it. This is so good. This is so good. This is the literal we fall of Garlemald, even further down. Absolutely gutting. That's the type of thing that hits you in your gut, just like Soros for me. Maybe more than Soros, personally. It's just this perfect mix of shocking, emotional, thematically resonant, building on so much of what we knew before. Rianger! Graha! 'Tis a comfort to see thee none the worse for thy recent ordeals. It's unbelievable, Andres. Thank you, Indy. Can you toss that in the clip channel? In the Discord, if you don't mind? If you're not, if that's a pain for some reason, no worries, I can just tab it. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Varys is a really good portrayal of that kind of leader and the absolute blind worship such leaders gain. It's insane. It's complete, like I said. He had no idea why he was even following it, and it leads to this. There's been a development, perhaps you'd best see for yourself. Oh boy. Yeah, this is true. This fleshes out Varys in a way that I'm really happy about. Alec and Euless. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? Oh my gosh. It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. It's I think it's the most crushing thing in the game, Indie Lord. There's no... In this moment, there's nothing to salvage from it in terms of hope. It's just something to lament. This game has been full of emotionally devastating moments, but there was always some sort of respite or light. I don't feel that right now. Exactly, Andres. Who's to say? He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, Euless, take up the... I would love Euless to take up the stand. I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence with the transfer of our refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept, our aid. Some would rather die. But most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. Chills. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Most of us just want to live. No, this isn't. This is something else. This is something else. This is the best expansion so far. If we're just comparing the amount of time comparatively, it really is. And Shadowbringers was one of my easiest 10s ever. Like, holy shit. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. We'd be an Ilmeg. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you, please. Can you believe it's only up from here? You guys are lying. This is actual consistent 10 out of 10 stuff for 3.5 hours it's been. Well, got the Aetheryte sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in the Laterum is now functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there will be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Can you feel it, Indy? I sure can. Oh, the thing. Graha. Yeah, I'm experiencing something akin to that, Peter. Try as we might, any words of comfort we may offer are like to fall on deaf ears. We are but strangers from foreign lands, perhaps in their eyes the very cause of their suffering to begin with. Nevertheless, we mustn't give up. To be clear, I still, because of how peak, unbelievably out of this world, Shadowbringers, the end of Shadowbringers into 5.3 was, like, go watch those VODs and how I reacted to them. Just in terms of probability, I still don't know how they can possibly surpass that. But I mean, this is the same team, the same writers, the same story. So, just because of my reaction to it... Oh, whoops, what am I doing? I don't... Oh, is it outside? I can't tell. I don't... It just feels unlikely to me. But at the same time, is it really that? I don't know. I don't know. I watch those VODs every week. I'm honored. I'm honored. Andres, when Andres tells me he rewatches them, I always love that. I find that very cool. To employ healing magics now would likely invite catastrophe, as thou canst attest from thy experiences at Victor's spoils. Indeed, the Garleans view our ability to manipulate ether with the same suspicion that many Eorzeans do Magitech. Wow. Hey, Black Spade. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Andres. And it's super dense, Tatsukura. I'm experiencing all this, and, you know, I really appreciate you guys talking it through with me, because it helps me to process it faster and sort out my own feelings, but even still, there's so much to reflect on. It's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. Huh. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much of a difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages, after a while the words start to lose meaning. Until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept. Everything's going to be alright now. Oh no. Oh boy. I hope you enjoy them, Black Spade. Glad you got a holiday, congratulations. Best not to dwell on it, not when there's work to be done. Oh my god, Euless. Euless is set up to be one of the best characters in this expansion. They're setting it up. Why? We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12, thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and Tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our laments and friends. I'd save it for the Tempered, though. You can check the schedule on the Discord, Black Spade, or through the schedule tab, like, as so. Right there. 3 or 4 times a week is how often I stream. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. You can, Andres. You really can. Of course, Black Spade. Thank you for asking. I'll stay with the refugees and do what I can to protect them. While I have no doubt that you and Thanker will do a fine job clearing a path, we must be ever vigilant for threats that may have slipped the net. Deal with any enemies that appear. Okay. Thank you so much, Map, for the 9 months of support. Thank you so much. Been a bit. What's good? Not sure if you're a Final Fantasy XIV player. Either way, I'm experiencing something. This is beyond words. So I am doing fantastic, and I've been doing really great lately as well. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for the resub. What's your choice? Oh, Andres, okay. I haven't added this goal to the log, but can you just put it under second succession video? Another succession video, indeed. This one will be also partly about, Connor again. But, what I consider to be one of the most underrated and sad relationships in Succession, which I think it'll be cool to talk about in a video. A secret patron has been almost entirely funding them on their own. So... I'll do my bit too. How's my day been going? It's been great. It's been great. It was really productive. I finished recording a One Piece video, almost done editing the next One Piece video. That'll be out next week or something. Then I'm playing this. I need to get on the Succession train. It's so good. It's really so good. It's been great, and then I played Endwalker. Can you imagine? You can watch the first one soon. I hope you enjoy it, Lamp. I think it's pretty good. The funny thing is that I thought no one would watch it. Like, I thought it would be one of those on the channel that I do because I love the story, and then it underperforms just because it's not anime or something. But, it's actually my most popular one in the past few weeks. Oh yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying him, Indy. They put the sadness of his character front and center. Yeah, definitely, Mari. Oops. That's evil. Oh, I didn't use the item. Whoops. No! What? To capture them. I've been forgetting to capture them. Thank you, thanks, Barb. I finished, he was down to 10%, and then I forgot to use the thing, and then he disappeared. Are you down? 10%? Out of all the YouTube videos, which one did you enjoy making the most? It's impossible to say. They all appeal to me in different ways. I get a unique amount of joy doing my recent Succession video compared to like my 3.5-hour Final Fantasy VII Remake video. They're different types of fulfillment, so it's very hard to compare. Though these days, I find myself really enjoying writing about Final Fantasy XIV and Succession the most, probably. But that's just... the Crollo video I did recently is the most fun I've had doing one in a long time. Thank you, Peter. And sorry, thoughts on Tom. 1 second, Indie Lord. And then what got me into analysis videos, Black Spade asks. Literally tried to convince my friends that Fate Zero was a masterpiece. One of them being Barb. That's literally how I started making videos. And then just snowballed. And then how do I think of Tom? To me, he's one of my favorite characters, Indy. And I think there's a really specific tone that Matthew McFadden gets in his portrayal that makes Tom really likable, despite him being so disgusting in a lot of ways. Barb was already convinced that Fate Zero was really awesome. It was mostly my other two friends, but I sent it to him as well. Oh, you're the same, Peter? That's really cool. Oh, mine too. That's one of my favorite anime episodes, Peter. Grail dialogue. Thancred. This is Thancred. That's Dunban over there. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The Temperate proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until their allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. Did I know about the This Is Thancred meme? No. I learned about it on Saturday, and I love it. The Shiapoof one. That is 2018, I believe. That's still 5 years, Peter. That's half the time. It's an eternity, really. What's your opinions on other reaction channels, and do you follow some? Well, I wouldn't consider myself a reaction channel. Outside of Twitch, which I guess is by nature reactions. But I follow Film Buff, LM Reactions, because they're doing Hunter x Hunter. Is that it? That might be it. Every other reaction channel I think I've grown out of. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand accounts. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They'll be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Perfidy? What is perfidy? Perfidy? Notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. That's sweet of you to say, thank you. I guess I did the arcane reactions, which I'm very proud of. Who's your favorite master in Fate Zero, Kiritsugu or Waver? We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Too many coffers. Ooh. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we procured Ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Thank you, Stupor Grunt. One of my favorite Endwalker quests. Holy shit. Should I go to the bathroom? Sometime in the next hour, I'm gonna need to go. Okay. Okay, let me be right back then. Go now? Okay, wow, that's pretty unanimous. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'll turn the music up. I'll be right back. We'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. See you in a bit. Another tweet? Andres, what should I say in it? Or just maybe just a retweet? I can retweet it. Or we're still going or something. Okay. Okay, be right back. All right. Okay. Okay. Where are we? There we go. Okay. Tweet, boom. One sec. Okay. We ready? In from the cold. There is someone in... I'm not going to finish that sentence. Yes, I have been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I have already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experience have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in doing so invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper... Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Sit down for a restful supper. This is definitely going to be a restful supper. This is going to be super restful. I can't wait to rest. Hey, Gil. Most threatening message. Yup. That's what Jesus saw. Oh my god. What the... That's what Jesus must have seen before the Last Supper. Oh, man. Yeah, let's settle down for a restful supper. This will be great. Not this song. Don't do this. This is what we fight for, isn't it?
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
The boy, Emet-Selch.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Right. How's it going, Scurvy? Welcome in.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Everyone.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Yeah, that was Y'shtola's voice actress. Everyone from everywhere.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
This is a build-up of the entire story. This is the entire story right here. Every little thing we've done to bring these people together. Every little mundane, annoying task. From the gigantic to the tiny. All for this. Also oh my god. Also that this broken person who saw nothing, these broken people who saw nothing to live for, or no warmth in their future, would be able to experience these campfires.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
The fuck? What the hell?
On behalf of the Garlemald, I thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varus?
They are being tempered. The talismans.
Do not snatch this right after the scene we just had. Do not snatch this from us. Don't do this.
Save me, brave hero!
Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
What? Now?
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
What?
I shall begin the preparations.
What experience? I'm gonna shut up.
Now, it is time for you to awaken. Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
What are you?
Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Oh.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
It's great, but you're a little bit of a third wheel. Could you?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
How did he do this?
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology.
Really cool how that comes back like this.
I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
That's really cool. I'm dying. Xenos is just chilling there. He's just eating.
Come now, us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine?
To us Asians, it's no different. Oh, ay, ay, ay.
I have gone to great lengths to
Ay, ay, ay. Yep.
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Exposition is in order.
Yes! Yes!
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far.
Oh my god.
Rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
I'm ascending.
The people cried out for salvation.
No, I figured it.
Earnest pleas. One might even call them prayers. A supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory.
No, sorry, to explain my reaction, my first jaw drop moment was me understanding what happened. My second jaw drop moment was me realizing how they did it. Oh, this is... What is this? What am I seeing on my screen?
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Holy shit.
And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their Anima.
Anima! God damn it. Holy shit.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
We were talking about macabre earlier. My god, is this macabre.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
The dick eating is crazy. Huh. Great response.
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
You see that guy's strut?
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
I need to see Matsuoka say these lines. I need it.
Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
This is end game. In mid game. What is happening?
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
This is so twisted. Thank you so much, Jacob. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna really quickly turn off alerts. I feel like alerts should be turned off for this moment. Nope.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
I was thinking that exact thing, Kanjiro.
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite.
What are you talking about? Oh my god. I'm in a different body, sir.
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretension.
Oh my god, he's insulted that we're not enjoying being in another body. That's crazy.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Oh my god, the characterization for the Warrior of Light here.
All together.
Oh!
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you?
Whoa!
I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
I can't believe this fucker's making that ooh, oh man. Can you imagine face in this moment? Holy shit.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Xenos is fucking twisted. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
What?
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to Anima. Under normal circumstances,
The music.
you would make short work of them. But on this
Oh my
occasion,
god.
the odds are not so heavily stacked in your
This is reversing on what Xenos just told us. We're gonna fight these as a normie. Holy shit. I'm gonna fail. Okay, hold on. My whole explorer glitched. Let me just... There we go. Boom. OBS. Perfect. Xenos had a normal soldier... Oh! What? Xenos had a normal soldier's body and he was able to flee from his... make a little bit free from his life. Come along. Okay. Oh, the music. A little fight to the death. Hold on. Hold on! Reduces damage taken. Okay, attack. Increases. Okay. No! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm about to die. I'm literally gonna die. Holy...
Given your diminished capacity.
What? 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 Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, you stole it. Yeah. I died to the first soldier. Should I lower it? I don't know. Maybe I was just being bad. I don't know if should I just keep it normal? Should I do easy? I don't mind doing it easy. Or even very easy. Lower it? Do easy? Okay. Okay. I have no problem doing easy. Okay. Well, I was being attacked before I knew what my moves were, so... Oops. A little fight to the death to familiarize yourself with that body. Yeah, I didn't know what my abilities were, so fair enough.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
Am I not healing?
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
I'm not healing. What do I do? Keep to the shadows? Oh, I have to examine the body, okay. As it breathes last, pay respects? You offer a silent prayer for the deceased. You may have had the capacity to subdue rather than slay this soldier. Avoid combat whenever possible. Oh my god. Oh god, more stealth. This is Stealth Walker. Inspect. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Alright. Fighting days are over, okay. I can't tell where they're looking. Oh god, okay. Medical kit, nice. I've got 6. Deceased Imperial. Okay, let's go this way. Another Deceased Imperial. This is crazy. God, this song is such a banger. Well, let me use it. Why not? I've got like 6. Tempered Imperial. Oh, this is twisted. Okay, maybe this way? Don't jump me, please. Okay, there's nothing here. Fuel concealing wreckage. What? Okay. Fuel concealing wreckage. Find, kill. Oh, I need to zoom out. That's a lot better. Wrecked Magitech Reaper. Small sack. Where do I go? Oh god. I'm getting medical kits. I don't know where to go, though. Oh, is that it? Camera, please. Fuel concealing wreckage. Where do I go? Okay, okay. I need to backtrack. Deceased Imperial. This is crazy. What is that? Over there? I've checked all these, I think. Fuel concealing wreckage. Oh, there we go. Immobilized Magitech Reaper. We need fuel? Like what we just saw before? Someone help. You've not been turned, thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. The bastards got my hand when they took down the Magitech Reaper. If you can repair its leg, though, it should still work. Take this key. If it's run out of Ceruleum, you might find more in the wreckage. Okay. Well, we know where that is. I can't even run! That's how much of a normie I am. Oh, I'm carrying it? Oh, God. Holy shit. Oh, boy. Okay. This is my Ceruleum carrying music. Yeah, it's crazy. This is really cool to show the strength of the Warrior of Light through this contrast. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't move. Oh, this is hard to control on controller. Are they attacking me? Oh no, they're over there. What do I do? Disembark? Okay. Proceed while avoiding tempered Imperials. Okay. Yeah, no problem. You there, please help us? Sure. Over there? Eblin Bear. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, they're dying. Oh, God. Yes, please heal. Oh, I should heal. Almasty. I see. Oh, no. Oh God. Should I be attacking the big thing? Oh no. What? Oh. Get behind, please. Okay. I think this is supposed to happen. Thank you, Marnie, for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you very much. Sorry I didn't say anything when it happened. What? What? I wasn't ready for that. You crawl to safety and regain consciousness? Holy. With the last of your strength, crawl to Camp Broken Glass. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes. That's crazy. No music either. Just the blowing of the wind and the sound of our... Oh my god. That was crazy. Yeah, great sound design. What is gonna happen here?
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
I still can't get over the Vera stuff. That is crazy.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence.
I still need to process it. You did tell me, Andres.
But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
The literal devil? Fuck.
Well, time to call off the search.
Oh my god. Our two biggest fans!
Case closed.
Oh no. No.
That's him. Over there.
She knows.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where
have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Oh! What? Oh! Oh no.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective.
He knows what he's doing. He's extremely intelligent.
Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall
The
bear
music.
witness to the final days.
His eyes. Oh, I should have screenshot that.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Oh my god.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions.
Oh my god.
As they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Wow.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
The way this is characterized in the Warrior of Light and how they put their friends at risk and have to protect. Oh my gosh. This is. Oh my god. This is setting up to so much peak. And peak characterization for the Warrior of Light and their journey. Is everyone all right?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order?
By the way, that was like... I don't know. Recency bias and stuff, so I hesitate to say it's my absolute favorite Xeno stuff, but that is... that is his best stuff in a long time, if not my favorite. Shadowbringers and Endwalker do so much to make the Warrior of Light feel like an actual protagonist rather than a player stand-in. Yeah, and I would say in conjunction with the Dark Knight quest. He's far from done? I'd seriously hope so. I think it's his best scene so far, and the only reason I hesitate to say that is because I just experienced it. But yeah. Ishikawa, I kneel. Oh my god, that was incredible. Varys! Anima! Van Daniel! Did you see his saunter? Did you see his stupid little strut? Down the dinner table? Oh, awesome, Andres. I'll look at it later. And the face, oh my god.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest
His suave
would be my
fit.
recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly.
That's okay, Andres. I welcome any and all. And his fit. I mean, did you guys see the Van Daniel fit? Holy shit. And the Varys reveal, oh my god, I need to go back and watch that. I was losing my shit. I swear my jaw was dropped for 10 minutes. How big are the Xenostalks for you? I think I'm a believer. To me, up until this point, Xenos has been a very good antagonist and I love his dynamic with the Warrior of Light. Never reaching, like, the peak character in 14 heights, but I can kind of see the pathway to that now. I can kind of see it. Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has found his playmate. Disgusting. Twisted. Oh, Varys' character now. Oh my gosh. What is the philosophical stance, 0J?
Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Oh, and we still have the damn tower. Oh my gosh. Yes, I have, Gappy. The short story about his upbringing. Amazing. It's one of my favorites. And his instructor, or whatever. I can't wait for more Indie Lord. Hedonism? Yeah. Hedonism, of course. I was wondering if it was something outside of that. Perhaps the soul it belonged to is long gone. Whatever that was, let's not do it again, eh? You got it, sir. Full glad am I to see thee awake and restored to thine own flesh once more. No pause. Yeah, this always hits a bit different for Thancred. This is still you. My apologies. I realized too late that the ether emanating from the tower was distorting my perception. It was likely a temporary effect, but I remain wary. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good, though I won't promise the same for Van Daniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no? This ends now. This is literally the end of the game. And it's in the middle of the game, like I said before. Are you well enough to make your report? I'm in the first third? Oh yeah, if we're looking at the levels. Endwalker might be it, guys. It's still the beginning. I'm still in the beginning. Endwalker might be it. This is where the expansion actually starts. This Anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telofroy's machinations. How does this connect to Charlian? In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leveilleuse, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Laminsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telofroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Ul'dan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red is the Enceluleum, a vast magitech manufactory, in ruins now, of course, but the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telofroi's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. Am I playing what will eventually be my favorite video game story? The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. No, though. No! We're not even halfway! We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. Where is this gonna lead? I, Euless, and so many others have lost much to the Telofroi. We shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is the priority. Of paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant the Gateway of the Gods. Zonde used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north from the Forum Patens. Patens? Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Lisa's party ought to have secured the tunnel by now. Rendezvous with them and make your way inside. May the Fury guide you and us all. I like that Lucia and Maxima here are so prominent. It's organic, it makes sense, and they haven't had much in a while. Especially Lucia. You need not worry about what comes after, so fight with all you have. The crew? You alright, Non? You're breathing. Oh yeah, Lucia is built for this. I really can't believe what I just experienced. Grab your chips, Indie Lord. Dead from all the peak? Me too. I need... Oh, man. If I didn't have enough of my enough emotes of my stupid face acting, being surprised to bits of stories and reacting to stuff, I would use whatever my face was during that whole Fandaniel Xenos Varus section as a new emote. I love when she talks to Euless and says, "It is the truth and I have not finished." What was the context of that? It's not even close to the best of Endwalker. Not even close. I don't know, man. She was talking about the 10th Legion. I guess I just forget the context, like what she was referring. And Euless was like, lies every word. Oh. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yes. I love that. She's so in control. She's so authoritative. Takes charge. She's a wonderful leader. And takes no shit, especially. There are big contenders at the very least. Garlemald, some of my favorite stuff. What is this game? The sun does not sneak. However, he will travel this path of yours, and those who walk with him will bask in his radiance. Amen. Damn these frigid lands. Oh, crap. Sorry, Serena, I missed. Oh, for sure, Peter, I gotcha. Alec, the way to the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. Then we best get in there before we freeze, especially you. I gotcha, Peter. There are even higher peaks to come. The shoe will be right on the other foot once we're in, believe you me. A good fight should warm us right up. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Datharl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone, should I be blessed to meet her this day. He's an idealistic guy, isn't it? As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Oh-ho? 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 Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Oh, the little son reunion. That was great, Peter. Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy, quickly if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Emet-Selch. We are to meet him there. We wait until the tempered attention is drawn by our diversionary force. Then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. Generally really good, Andres. Dare I say the best in the series so far. Like, the best use of it so far, I think. Yeah, the use of levity and respite is really good, while keeping momentum and focus. Serena and Sadu are 500% married and I will not hear otherwise. You're not going to hear other... I wouldn't even try to assume otherwise. Do not worry. You Scions must press on no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Emet-Selch. See you there. I thought the Thavnir section at the beginning was a bit too silly. Everyone's here to talk to. I didn't think so. I thought it was Like, I'm not going to say the Thavnir section was peak fiction, because it was very gradual build-up and establishment, but in terms of humor and lightheartedness, I felt it was on point. Yeah, the Justinian jokes are really good. When I infiltrated the palace with Gaius, we took an entirely different route. Since then, the whole place has been reconstructed, and 'twould appear that that path is no longer accessible. Cold? Nay, I feel nary a thing, nary a thing. You sure? Back in the goat outfit? Beautiful. Who could possibly be cold at a time like this? My heart is pounding with anticipation. Thank you for the follow, Bodrick and Majorino Dino? Or Dino? We'll stagger our departure so as to not raise suspicion. You go on ahead. Are you and you're 100% certain you're fit to fight? No odd specters haunting your wake? Nothing feels tingly? Fear not, no serious wounds have gone untreated, nor will I stand for being left behind while the rest of you rush headlong into danger, so you needn't bother suggesting it. I think it's time I was off. If I look at Urianger for one more moment, I'm liable to freeze solid. The Scions are welcome to spare furs as well. You might mention that to Urianger. I am fine. Nary a thing. Nary a thing. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Have a great night. Glad you enjoy the YouTube stuff. Just head north and you'll reach the Emet-Selch soon enough. A glorious flame? Nay, I would have seen it were it so. I crave battle, not this insipid chatter. Amen. Okay. Urianger is, he wouldn't be nearly as good as I feel he is, if not for his, goofiness. If he wasn't such a dork, I wouldn't love him like I do. The random drowning, the colds, the cheesy-ass Yu-Gi-Oh poses. Me with every sign? Fair enough. Fair enough. Even in the freezing cold of Garlemald, Urianger has to wear his slut outfit. He has to. It is known. Have any other characters entered Triple S since the start of Endwalker? You'll have to wait for my tier list, Indy. I'm going to keep you in suspense for that one. We'll see. Kokobuki? Now that the Tempered Ones are aware of our plan, they will doubtless start pouring in at any moment. But needn't worry, my brothers and I will see that none pass. Go forth and wreak your destruction. The Xenos Triple S. I would love that. I would. A new Triple S antagonist? Oh, lay it on me. Am I going to the right area? Yeah. Hail, it's good to see you, Alec. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation, at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some of you are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lente's Tears will lead the way to the station. I'll join you soon. Oh no. The station is right this way. Tread lightly now. Okay. It's gonna happen? Xenos Triple S? If Xenos is Triple S, he's in the upper echelon of the top 100. Oh, hello. Hello all. Oh, it was so restful. I've read every single one every single one up until this point, Gappy. Except I think the ARR ones. I have a book actually. This doesn't contain all of them, but this is the one up until I think the end of Stormblood, and then I've read the ones I needed to online. Read the other ones online. I need to read the ARR ones. This is everyone. Nanimo content? If it has Nanimo content, I am there. Oh, I think you mentioned it to me, Andres. What did you think of them? Basically, every single one is one that I really enjoy. Even the least. Also, thank you for the follow, Ragged Femme. Even the least significant ones to me are cool supplementary stuff, and at best, they completely recontextualize elements of significant characters. I enjoy them all. They're awesome. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Connie Senna. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophoroid's leaders, but should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophoroid's reign of terror. So, what's the deal here? How are we going to fail? This is big FF6 vibes. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Here, there's been enough of that. We came here to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do, together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Magni! How are we gonna fail? There's no way we succeed. There's no way we succeed, Indy Lord. You're nervous, Andres? No, I'm nervous. I'm assuming this is gonna be a trial. In which case, get ready for me to die 10 times. Wow. Beautiful. Just hold. I want to talk to them. We were only able to ascertain the tunnel connects to the tower. I fear a... Okay. Okay. Oh, 'tis no meager delight to watch Alice and Alphino grow more resolute in mind and heart, and remarkable though their accomplishments may be, I doubt not that they are destined for still greater things. Grant them thy protection. Master Louisoix, I implore thee. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh, it's absolute, unironic peak, Ophi. I hope the final went well. If Fandaniel truly is Amon, to create a gate through which a primal may pass will not be beyond him. From what I gather, he was utterly brilliant and utterly mad. We did talk about him. Assuming Fandaniel intends to make Zodiark serve as a catalyst for the final days, one cannot but wonder if he willingly parted ways with the other Ascians long ago. Truly, they would not have permitted the very god they created to forestall the world's end to be used in such a way. It's a bastardization. Completely. When Xenos murdered Varus, Gaius was upon him in an instant. Seldom have I seen such fury. I won't pretend to know what the bond they shared, but pain, fear, rage, I know them well. I know what can drive a man to drown in them. Raw. Though his homeland may have wished for his blade, my lance will roar in its stead. Raw. Holy shit, Estinian. I'm only too aware that our intervention may not be what many of Garlemald's people want or need right now. Not every tragedy can be laid at the feet of the Telophoroi, certainly not that of Licinia and her sister. Nevertheless, we must follow our conscience, and mine has led me here. I am, Peter. As much as I'd like to be the one to wipe off the grin off of Fandaniel's smug little face, I haven't lost sight of why we're here. Our ultimate goal is to prevent the Telophoroi from doing any further harm, no matter how. But if I do get the chance to introduce my fist to his jaw, and gods do I hope I do, I won't turn it down. Alright. I'll talk to Lise and then we're good. It's likely that Anima at least will notice when we enter the tower. There's no point in trying to stay hidden after that. So when the time comes, I say don't overthink it and cut a path straight through. Okay, I'm ready. We can go. Now, this doesn't necessarily mean that I think it mitigates all of my problems with the Vera stuff, because I still think there are problems there, but it adds positives on top of negatives. It's not just negatives, you know? So it kind of balances it out and compensates. See ya, Ophi. Thank you very much. I'm no lover of violence.
Now or never.
Yeah, I feel similarly to it like I do of the Gosetsu non-death. Andres. Especially if they continue to carry it out really well. Watch for references. Oh boy, okay. We'd better clear the train of threats before we arrive or things could get nasty. Music? Babel Nimrod. I did like that, Peter. That was very cool. Our destination must be close. Oh. I've not seen any references yet. Captives, help me free them. Oh, whoops. We're going. We're moving. This is really cool. A moment's reprieve. From here onwards, we should split into 3 groups to divide their attention. Barnabas? Ah! Oh. Oh. Luge! Alright, I see that one. What are you doing, you foolish void? The vermin are over there! Don't kill me. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I see. My bad. What's up, Percival? I am walking to the end, and it's been immense peak. Immense peak. Oh. Oh, I was not ready for that. Holy shit. Thank you. Damn! I don't know how to deal with that. It's fine. I thought I knew how. My healers are compensating for me. It's great. Or my healer is. It's going really good, Natty. The story content has been genuinely, like, flabbergasting. I am so hyped for, like, everything this story is. What's going on? Like, I feel like I'm experiencing what could be... It's definitely going to be one of my favorite video game stories. Now, could it be higher than that? I don't want to get ahead of myself, but, you know. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Oh no, my phone died. That has never that hasn't happened to me like ever. Babil Helldiver. Oops. Okay, can I reach over? Hold on, I'm gonna reach over. Sorry. I need to plug my phone in. Thank you, August. I'm having an awesome time so far. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Thank you so much. Yeah, so for full disclosure, Natty, this game, to get into... I wasn't the most efficient, but it's been a year and a half to get to where I am right here. But I haven't been efficient for sure. Ooh, whoa, look at this. That's really cool. I cut up in 4 months? Yeah, if you're really focusing, it won't take a ton of time. Well, it depends what a ton is, I guess. What would you classify as a ton? 1 day, yeah, 1 day. Just give yourself an afternoon. Oh boy. I've never played a single FF game. Honestly, that isn't a big problem. There are some references you'll miss, but Luge, oh! Worst boss of all time in FF4. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, Andres. Yeah, you can start with any FF. I'd say 4 is the best starting spot for me, IMO. But, yeah. They're not interconnected. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, I'm a toad. What do I do? Oh. Ugh. I somehow didn't. Well, that was weird. Yeah, that's the science from the start of the dungeon. Yeah, Luga. I like the continuity. You gotta do it yourself. Lord Zenos put me in charge for a reason. I'll have your heads for playthings. Uh-huh. Even the mightiest of warriors can't fight without air. This is true. It is impossible to breathe. Oh no. Perfect. Oh! Oh, me too. I was nerding out, Percival, at Tower of Zot and the music in it. That awoke something in me. Go, I shall deal with these whelps. Get him, Sadhu. What is that? Oh god, where are we going? Yes, it is definitely on the DS. Natty. I think that's the primary. That's where the 3D remaster came out, or remake, I guess. It's got some good voice acting. Yeah, I saw the throne. I looked in there. I thought we might have been going there, so I didn't. Oh, what is that? Oh shit! This is crazy. Oh my god. This is peak. Look at this place. We're in literal hell. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess we gotta play. Holy shit. Oh! Oh, these claws! Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's so cool. Oh man, look at this. This is incredible. Look at this. This aesthetic. Oh, crap. I wish I could experience Endwalker all over again. I mean, playing it for the first time, I feel that with most media I love, but like especially this, I imagine. That's partly what watching playthroughs like this are about, right? That vicarious element to it. That's why a lot of people watch me read One Piece. Oh my god. Icon of icons. Look at this. Oh, I'm running. Whoops. Oh, what is this? Oh, I see. Oh. Hello. Hello, Daddy. Oh, whoops. I like it being in... I don't mind it being in a trial. Oh, God. Oh, God. A horrific war tears at the fabric of reality. Oh, my God. What the hell? Anima's dimension? What? Chaos. Whales of Lamentation call forth chaotic energies. Oh! My toe was in it! God damn it. Oh, I died. I looked away for a... Oh, keep running. Oh, I didn't run. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I was looking at chat. The altered reality plunges into chaos. Yo? The Iron Womb. Anima begins feeding on souls. Oh, no. There we go. Have you ever played Ragnarok? Yes, and Mark, if you're interested in knowing what I played, you can check out my backlogs. It's got a list of every single game I played. But yes, I played Ragnarok. To answer the question. Confirmed, gamer. Confirmed. Thank you, Kurtman. I am in the middle of Outer Wilds. Glory be. Wow, it's a Garlemald. Thank you, gamers. The solemn nod. And there goes Varys, yeah. Agony made flesh. How could love for one's nation give rise to such a monstrosity? Say that again, Irange, I missed what you said. The orchestrators of this chaos are nowhere to be seen, whereas Zenith and Fandaniel. Exactly! No one would wish for such an abomination. The embodiment of Garlemald's hopes and dreams, eh? We'll do I have a bow? I'll do a little hum. Thank you, guys. It's genius. I love that they made him a primal. That is so cool. And it adds to the sort of tragedy of the character.
May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
He did, Peter. Oh boy. Oh shit.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Seriously? Like, actually?
Some manner of magical defense?
Whoa. Oh. What? Hydaelyn? Hydaelyn. Oh my god.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Oh. Holy shit.
Feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark! Victory is mine! No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Slight change of plans, we're going to the moon. Those two statements don't really... There's a bit of a discrepancy there. Slight change of plans, we're gonna go to the moon.
Whatever it takes.
This is big Final Fantasy IV, yup.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the tempered thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share our fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
Oh, I love it. I love it.
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
This is wild.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Let's give chase. Let's give chase. Not all of us need to go. The rest of us, half of us can stay.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
She just sent them to Mars. Thank you, Emet-Selch, for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much. And the answer at the moment, I would say no. Fandaniel's gonna be like, no, no, no! No! While Xenos just goes, ugh.
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid, restore the seal. Zodiac
An ally?
must not be set free.
Oh yeah, I figured, Andres. An ally? Is Xenos...
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp.
Kerbin says, Fandaniel's the kid throwing the tantrum and Xenos is the parent who is just over it. Somehow, this is the only dynamic in which Xenos would be the parent.
The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
This is crazy. This is the final battle. I'm the one Xenos wants. Fair, Kerbin. Very fair.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends and the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Extremely bold coffee. Ishikawa. A narrative mastermind. I've gathered that, Eris.
Well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Listen to that sentence. We'll join you on the moon. Once we settle things here. Still can't believe this. Yeah, Endwalker, I've gathered this. It definitely seems longer than the other expansions, and I love it. I love it. I love that so much. Oh, Krau's dead. Rip. She channeled a dangerous amount of ether. And that's to say nothing of the teleportation magic she must have used to get here. Yet Kryl and Hydaelyn were both clearly willing to take the risk. Fear not for Kryl, go forth and return, I prithee. We're moving out to rendezvous with the remainder of the contingent. Leave everything here to us. Stand there for just a moment, please. A prayer for good luck. Now you can't possibly fail. I love her. We've no time for worrying over what's done. Let's go. As I suspected. Huh. Well, it can still be clipped, Chalky. Just in the VOD. If all the Tempered are affected, Eulis and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray that we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Gateway of the Gods? That was... Holy shit, I didn't even realize. Okay. Grahati is pondering the technological marvel you have just beheld. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is of Allegan design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Ah. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us return to the task at hand. As Hydaelyn said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go beyond the sky. Okay, those 3 words make me really emotional because it's a great moment in here, but that's one of the the name of the final song in Xenoblade Chronicles. Anyway, let's go. Really? This story is so wild. Yeah, Graha knowing his stuff about having attachment to this past. This is the real peak of Endwalker. Garlemald is just a stepping stone. Guys, how is this game real? How does this game exist? How does this story exist?
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
I've just been transported to another dimension. Not in game, because, you know. Here. You with me. The music. Hydaelyn's champion. The music. Oh my god. Look at the backdrop. Thank you. I was about to ask Andres. Can you also DM me the name of that OST that I really liked, that the name was a spoiler, but can you, like, spoiler tag it? Just so I can pin it for later. Oh, that's too far away. Too far away? There we go. Thank you, Andres. Look at this! The music! The prelude! Oh, hello. Hello, Azema. the prelude! The prelude theme! Hey, Francis, how are you? Nah. I just got... You know those transcendent media experiences? Like, this is without doubt. I just know. I just feel it in my bones. This is just the peakest of peak fiction. I just know it. I can't even explain to you. I'm like, return, I must return. Why? What the hell? Who's attacking me? How dare you? Oh, lingering grief. Let me look at that dialogue in a second. How dare you screw with my immersion? What is this? Yeah, Francis, I sure am. Okay, what did the ancient spirits say again? You with me, Hydaelyn's champion, I return. I must return. Why? Now this is transcendent. Home, I want, I need. You mustn't touch. And the Cerulean halls find me. And of course, I need home. As always, yearning for that home. Some sort of motorcycle on the moon? Love it. I struggle to think of a depiction of longing or yearning that I think is better than the ancients. This song. Wait. This is something else. No ticking clock. And yet, look at that. Is time staying still here? In a different way. This is I don't know. This is beyond anything. Check this out right now if you can. Could you put that in the clips, Indie Lord? I'm big time immersed. I'd rather not, if that's okay. No steps echo through this looming spire to save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. A presence above. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I feel like I've been streaming for 6 minutes. This is just... Oh my god. Yeah, the chair, yep. That's Endwalker for you? I suppose it is, isn't it? Wind up, Sid! Sorry. I love the minion. The Watcher. Oh, what? Oh my god. No way. That is... Also, the floating sword imagery, the way they look a little bit like crosses, reminded me immediately of Ava. Space, a bunch of floating cross-like things. It reminded me a lot of End of Ava immediately. Holy shit. The Watcher. The whole time. Apologies, I have been preoccupied for some time, and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. This reminds me of the sort of purgatory that a lot of the other ancients suffered. Emmet, Elidibus, Ardbert, 100 years. What kind of loneliness must this be? The robe looks like it has stars on it. It does. I'm responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Zodiark himself. A projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been. 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. Obviously, it feels like there is sympathy there. The Watcher is in complete opposition to what they're doing, but it feels like there's a bit of sympathy there. No attempt would be made to free Zodiark, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his jail, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep. Brands to bind Zodiark forevermore. True. The Fallen are beyond salvation echoes back to the idea that the Ascians' plan was never gonna realistically come to fruition, yeah. After all, Emmet said their differences pale to what they have in common. Why wouldn't there be sympathy? I don't know, I'm just talking out loud. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. 1 of these I have restored. I have tried to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiark, their manifestation consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. Oh boy, these are interesting choices. If keeping Zodiark in prison is the right thing to do, I will aid you. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. Let's see what he says to this. Or what they say. Of that I have no doubt. You are her chosen. Oh, I missed the shot. I am the Watcher and the Jailer. I am not the Judge. Know this, Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiark remains in prison in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name. Nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Meet with these wandering spirits, do what you think is right. Sorry, I'm just reading back the dialogue. Someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his jail, great and grand. Five were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Okay. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in his place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will these souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, I talked to him again. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. Sentiment, that's right up my alley. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw near. We're good, we're good, we're good. I feel it too, Rose. Definitely. There's this therapeutic aura. Where, when, how long? My God. Emotions that do not fade with the passing of centuries. Was it truly so long ago? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. Can you believe, can you believe how visually stunning this is, Indy? The way the FF14 devs stumbled upon one of the greatest concepts in fiction should be studied. And is studied. Somber spirit. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? Haunting. As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long lost remain around the drowning brand. An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at... Excuse me? Is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. What's going on? It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Why? Is there a dog? Follow the lustrous dog and try not to fall behind, okay? I don't know, Natty. I don't quite... Oh, look at these. Oh, look at this view, the visuals. Why am I following a dog? I'm not too sure. But, you know, adding dogs to your stories is never a bad thing. Ah, I see, Indy. Yeah, why wouldn't we follow the magical golden dog? It's lustrous, after all. This is the greatest walking simulator I've ever experienced. Yeah, I was curious about that, Andres. The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. The dog's eyes are strange. They inspire fear. The dog looks kind of baked. I just followed a baked dog. We and the star were fulfilled, wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why did it have to end? Okay, yeah, we're in the middle of Lingering Spirits, sorry. Yeah, the dog's seen some shit. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Thank you, Indy. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. Oh, God. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly, and who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. Who am I to deny it, lustrous dogs? Yeah, the game really is very aggressive about this dog. Yoshi P, Ishikawa big dog enjoyers? In which case, even more peak? True, yeah. They don't want us to think about the eyes. At the fluffy tail. It is very fluffy. I have no idea what the dog is, Ron. I have no clue. What was that? What are those? Luna tenders? Luna slenders, more like. What the hell's going on? Excuse me. Moon cacti. Ah. The dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the brand. Anguish spirit. Our perfection came crumbling down, such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life, birth paradise where fear is a distant memory. Fear is a distant memory, oh boy. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Who? That unmistakable color, the soul of Azam. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So Emet-Selch meant for you to have it. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. The song. You seem surprised. Why might that be? The Hithstalks. We meet again, Hythlodaeus. Again, I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. Oh, man. Yeah, the second option is derpy as hell. That just nails home the loneliness and isolation of the Hythlodaeus shade in the false Amarot, you know? Emet-Selch created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but all of Amarot's? How very like him. That randomly really hit me. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiark. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection. Hydaelyn's intervention and Zodiark's and the stars. Final fates. Then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark or the future of the star, nevertheless. In you, I place my faith and trust. In you, I choose to believe, as Emet-Selch did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. I feel like they're saying these things due to their prior experiences with the original. Yeah. More arrivals, though. Ah, Fandaniel. That color I know. And another I do not, an unfamiliar but fearsome being. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Wow, that's amazing, Chalky. Protect the final brand. Fare you well, my new old friend. Hydaelyn, man. What I can't believe the stuff we've done today. How have we gone from Garlemald Peak to Moon Peak to Ancient Peak, Hydaelyn Peak, Alpha No Alice Peak? That's the secret, it's all peak. Honestly, though, I'm dying at this dog. Buddy, Fandaniel's coming. Like, what do you got? What do you got? Hey. You okay? Fandaniel and Xenos are here. Please. Oh, we're screwed. You guys know the meme, like, this is my lawyer, I'm going to jail. It's like... What is this? The martyr? Oh god. Zero thoughts in that. I'm very concerned. Let me just take a screenshot of this. This is the most concerned I've ever been. The dog growls agitated. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy. Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. I don't know. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on? Ride the lustrous dog. This is bizarre. What is happening? I'm so... You know what? Who am I? Out of context, this is absolutely hilarious. This music playing? Like, imagine me seeing this before I started the stream. I'm doing exactly what it looks like. There are no illusions here, Natty. I'm doing exactly what it looks like. You're not wrong, Barb.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Wait.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment.
No, I know, August. I know. I'm aware. I said wait about something else.
Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
Yeah, I don't know about... Is it a good idea?
Here we stand.
Is this a good idea? He's incomplete. He's heartless.
You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I meant by incomplete, Peter. Like, I don't know. What does that mean?
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
This feels... I don't know.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Peak incoming. I feel it. I feel it. What do you got?
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, what are you doing? We are the savior. We are the guardian, keeper of the natural order. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. We are.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
He is the ultimate bastardization. It cannot end this way. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star now and forever. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
What is his preoccupation with death? No more, we beg of you. The star must endure. We are, by this happening, we're not fulfilling our promise to Emet.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, that was a jump scare. Oh.
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
That something about that line just randomly, I don't know. I don't know. Something about that line just really hit me. Just I really don't know. I cannot explain. Wait, what? I didn't even read what he said. Oh, wait, what? can't handle any of this. What is happening?
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
Believe and walk in faith, let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you would imagine, but a fitting one nonetheless, don't you think so, Hades? Was that Hythlodaeus? That might have been Hythlodaeus. I don't know.
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Why did I start crying? I still don't know. Just reading the Yeah, he always... Yeah, I think from the start it was pretty clear he was going to betray Xenos, just like how. The dark inside. I can't process this. What is happening? Oh yeah, go ahead, yeah, we're ready. Oh, he's missing limbs? Oh yeah. Wow, the music! Oh, the muse, holy shit! I still don't know why I started crying. I think it was pure peak overload. Just that element of hope and comfort. I think that was Hyth. I think that was Hythlodaeus. Were you ready to fight Zodiark today? No! No! Sorry, I'm peeking my mic. Where does the story go? Where does the story go from this?
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Okay, Andres. Hold on. Okay. Follow with the triangle, okay. The end has come and it will be beautiful. Oh.
The marvels of serpents will be playthings.
Oh, whoops. Malice become flesh. Oh no! I was zooming out. The music, this piano right here. Oh my god. What is Charlayan? What are we gonna do with the Charlayan plot? How do we progress back to that with this?
Will you live to see the end?
Let Endwalker cook? I will. It has been... I can't... This might be the best start to any game, like, ever, I've ever seen. I think it has to be.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Fortuno! What are you doing, Fortuno? How is... Oh my god! Look at it! Oh!
At last, I am become Zodiac!
But there's no way we kill him here. There's no way we kill him because we have to learn the secrets of his motivations. Like, what are you cooking?
The natural order overturned!
Okay, so I'm going... Okay.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Ah. Interesting. Interesting, cool.
My life's work! My masterpiece! For this day.
This part of the song is just unreal. I can't handle it.
All in existence, bent to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Amano designed him? Oh.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Okay.
All shall burn.
What?
Will you live to see the end?
Oh.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
Watch the stars. Hold on. I'm a little preoccupied. Yeah, I don't think I can. Oh, no worries. Sorry I was late. Oh. I was slow in following.
All in existence, bend to my will.
I'm fighting in half a trance, just trying to take in all the story stuff that's gone on today. It's a good thing the main mechanic here is follow the triangle. For me. Because I am hopeless. Oh no. My bad, I was slow. The end. Yes, I will.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
What could possibly happen after this? There's no way he's dead. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Now the game ends and I'm done. Perfect. Okay, let me just do a little... I'm dancing in front of Fandaniel as only Fandaniel can dance, really. Little flex. Little bow. Alright, thank you guys so much. Okay, what do we got? Thank you, Sulfiner. Well done, my preparations are complete. Oh! And I'll seal him once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety.
Incomplete. Insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
Once again.
And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place.
There were like 5 trap cards in this.
A more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself.
So he could have just laid down and died. But I guess it had to be a little convincing.
My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so,
Yeah, actually, yeah.
I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
Right.
Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final day.
Okay, what stops it? What stops it? Or what? Oh my god.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. All that
Wow.
I looked.
Wow.
None that I did see.
Wow.
A final chance, then, for Hydaelyn and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
Not a whit.
At last.
Wait. No. Deep breath, slow and steady. Oh my god, my mind. Oh, what the hell? What was that? I have like 5 things I'm thinking about right now. You saw it too, yes, the blue star below thrown into turmoil. Then it was no illusion, all was truth. Gotcha, Andres, thank you. With the death of Zodiark, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Okay. Time grows short. What? Oh boy, what the hell?
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
I was about to say.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
Wow.
I must go forth once more in search of power far
Thank you,
beyond
Eris.
the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair.
Hope will win the day. I will not fight for your amusement, but I will. I want to fight him. Hope will win the day.
We shall see.
Yeah, I love that we're both Reapers. I sense his presence. You get it, Natty. You get it. You get it. No context and you absolutely get it. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. What was the dog? What was the dog of Zodiark and the end of all things? Just a dog, bro? Oops. Just a pupper on the moon. He's about to drop a lore dump and I wanna hear it. How long's the lore dump? How long is the lore dump? If it's really long, I won't do it. I just want to double check that it's absolutely not a good idea to do that right now. Not too long, if I remember. It's fairly long. Mixed messages. You know what? I don't think it's a good idea. I think my brain's already overloaded. I don't think I can take much more. But the temptation, oh boy. Yeah, I need to process stuff. This is a great stopping point. Thank you, Andres. Please do send me all the Matsuoka. Van Daniel, what an interesting character, and being loyal to the end. But I don't actually know exactly what happened. The final days is starting, I guess? He said that was for the final time? But surely not. Surely we're gonna get some more stuff for him. He's so much fun. I need to know the core. Oh. The man I was would weep for the man I became. Incredible line. Thank you, Valis, I will. That was, guys, this is... I don't know how long I've been playing Endwalker. Let's say I've been playing it for 15... No, 20 hours? This is the best 20 hours of any game I've ever played. Like, opening... it just is. It just is. I can't believe that I have more than half the game. Are you a believer that Endwalker's on Shadowbringer's level? Yes. Yes. The next 14 stream will contain some of the greatest moments in gaming. I'm... Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for watching, for your support, for the help in the trials and the duty, or the trial and the raid. This is it's incredible. I'm absolutely speechless. Garlemald, the little character moments, Alphino and Alice, Quintus, Euless, Van Daniel, Xenos, the moon, the Zodiark, that little laugh from that woman. I randomly started crying. I don't know why. I just did. I don't even know. I think it really was just a peak overload, and the line of dialogue. The dog... I think that was Hythlodeus talking to us. Who else would say Hades in that way? Isn't that right, Hades? It unironically gets significantly better. That I don't believe. But I can't wait for it to prove me wrong. Some people say Garlemald is their favorite zone, and I think it's super valid because it's written so well. It was genuinely phenomenal. Genuinely. Thank you guys so much. If you want to keep tabs on the next Final Fantasy XIV/Endwalker stream, just keep an eye on the Discord. I will always give at least a few days notice before I do it. It'll usually be Wednesday evenings like these, but not set in stone. So just keep an eye on that. I'll always tweet about it as well, so you can join the Discord. You can follow me on Twitter. Both of those are great avenues for keeping up to date with Endwalker streams, Final Fantasy XIV streams. Let me just grab this clip. Let's just see this clip really quickly. Hold on. Window capture. Let me get rid of my my face for my other... oh, no. No, sorry. There we go. Get rid of my face for my other face. Oh, thank you guys. I'm glad you enjoyed. Great stream, AJ. As a secondhand joy merchant, this stream was so great. Amazing reaction to everything. I sincerely hope you guys all enjoyed. I experienced literally everything, and I am a believer. I am a believer. I didn't believe that it was possible. Just play this on repeat. Holy shit. I can't believe what I just... I'm a believer, but I can't believe it at the same time. You know what I mean. You guys have played this. The random crime was so hilarious, but in a good way. I don't know what happened. I never do that. I never do that. I don't get it. Even as someone who has no clue what's going on, this was a joy to watch. I'm so glad, Power Flare and Natty. People, anyone watching with no context, thank you so much. Yes, the next stream will be One Piece, continuing Fishman Island on Friday. And the next stream after that will be Disco Elysium continuing. Or Disco Elysium. Outer Wilds. Varys, oh man. I just need someone to DM me all the brilliance of every element of this stream, every story element, and why it's all great, so I can just parse it out and process it. Varys, Eulis, Garlemald, Quintus, Xenos, Fandaniel, the Moon, the Watcher, Hythlodaeus, everything. You're right. And then they show up and says, yeah, but you have to hope anyway so that others can hope too. Andres, please do it. Please do it. I did enjoy, Dave, so much. This is one of my favorite streams ever. I say that every time I stream 14. This is one of my favorite games ever. This Endwalker, I thought for this stream made me think, like, when I transported to the moon, I was literally just like, this could be my favorite game ever. Anyways, thank you guys so much. This could end up being, not that it is right now. Not that it is right now. It's one of my games right now. But that moment, I just felt like, am I experiencing my favorite game ever? Yeah, I entered a whole other dimension. Thank you guys so much. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly did. I can't wait to play this more. Like I said, join the Discord. I'll be posting updates in there on the stuff I do off stream. But the major stuff, Andres has got the streams all organized. We'll do at least, I think, minimum three more of Endwalker. Something like that. Thank you guys so much. Hope you have a great night. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Well, some of you guys, the One Piece folk, on Friday. Thank you again. I will definitely continue enjoying. This was amazing. Good night, guys.